welcome to part 5 of our continuing adventure in Pragmata. We are quite close to the finish at this point, in what seems to be the final sector of the story. And, of course, despite the urgency of the situation, we decided last time to make a quick stop at the first available save point after unlocking some training data in order to do a few of the training missions. We have just a few left. We have one more additional block of training data to unlock, and after that we're going to have simulations 28 through 30 available. Last time we took so long to get this one down with the final objective, number 26, that we didn't actually have time to take a look at 27, which is going to be another movement challenge. This is one that I think we'll probably start with today. We'll get back into the adventure, and while chances are good that we could reach end credits today, I think, given the structure of the game as it stands currently, that will depend entirely on how well we manage these ones. The last one in particular is the only one that's been designated as 5 stars. All of these have time-based objectives, which have often been the ones that have been most forbidding to figure out when it comes to doing everything just efficiently enough to hit all of the relevant benchmarks. Before anything else, though, we're going to do the usual thing that we've been doing at the beginning of every session and go for a costume change. Now, we've tried out quite a few of these at this point, and I rather like the one that we stuck with last stream, the Legion Zero Type B, just because it has some color to it that we haven't really seen much of otherwise. We got one more to unlock for Diana somewhere along the way, and we've tried out a little bit of everything, oddly enough, except for the default. Let's go to Lunar Aqua today. We haven't really seen that in action. And I think we'll actually go with the Astro Classic. We haven't had a chance to play with this one yet. Very retro.
Now I'm ready to go.
You and me both. Let's hit it.
And very much in keeping with a lot of the art direction of this game, in terms of how it actually extrapolates from recognizable mid-20th century space age tech, particularly in some of the exterior settings. So, let's go with this classic suit, and let's get started with one challenge, then we'll do a bit of character building in a more literal stat-based sense, and then get back out on the map for the rest. This will be a good warm-up. Reach the target area in 60 seconds. But then we need to destroy all boxes and take no damage in what looks to be a challenge with lots and lots of lasers. Let's see it. Well, I see one box tucked behind one of the walls there already. Okay, so let's map it out. Not expecting to hit all the objectives right off the start. And, oh, the momentum there didn't quite get on my side here. Rather than retrying, of course, we should probably figure out the map first, but we'll do whatever makes sense. Jump mechanics in this game can be a little bit fussy, but as long as we navigate carefully like this, and then maybe shoot that box from afar while we wait for this to come in. Notably, we don't need to beat a fast time. Whoops, I do need to jump over that accurately though. Didn't realize the platform was going to move. That's okay, that's just a minor fix, I'm sure. Whoop. Then I thought it was a box behind here at some point, but we made it wrong. Yeah, the time isn't an issue, but we had missed 2 bosses along the way. This is already the goal, in fact, which means we missed quite a bit on the way up. Let's grab the goal first and let's just redo it. The goal is actually really easy to reach. But I did not even see the 2 boxes that were missed. Let's take a quick spin around initially. Yeah, I just need to scout the map, I think, and get a sense of what we're dealing with here. It may be that we needed to take a different path in order to go for the box objectives. It's a little bit hard to tell with what we see currently. So we hadn't really gone up to some of the other parts of the upper level. I just need to look around to see if we missed anything. I feel like the ledge back there might have been a box. Oop. Oh, here's one box. And then I'm guessing we probably do need to come over here for the remaining one. Actually, it's just down here. Okay. That's fine. We're not going to meet the timer, but that's because we're scanning around a little bit. But that gives you a pretty clear solution for where to go there. I'm not worried at all about the value proposition of Splatoon Raiders. Oh, okay, there's an opportunity to hit that box from the corner as you come in. So we don't need to dip around so much later. I mean, I guess it is true that the price isn't a significant bump from something like what they were charging for Side Order, but then Side Order was very substantial. And actually, all of the single-player content for Splatoon in recent memory, I think, has been pretty great, so I really have not been worried about that. So yeah, let's tap that box first. There was a clear opportunity again to tap that lower box that we dipped around for at a much earlier point. And maybe we should wait for that opportunity to deal with less platforming as we move over. It's that one over there. There we go. Yeah, when it comes to Splatoon pricing, I'm sure at least part of it is affected by the fact that a lot of the existing audience for the brand has been trained on all the previous games being this very full suite, very large package. We went the wrong way. We're supposed to go over here. Otherwise, this has been a pretty good run so far. But I will need to rush my way to the final objective. Too bad we basically took a massive wrong turn there at one moment. And we'll actually probably fail the timer because of that. Let's redo it. I mean, if anything, Octo Expansion was undervalued. It's bigger than a lot of full single-player games I played. And more substantially designed, for that matter. No, too many misses on that first shot. At this point, my playtime in Splatoon 3 has surpassed that for 2. Which is kind of astonishing to me in some ways because I feel like I know the multiplayer for 3 much less well. And have hardly put that much time into it. But then 3 is such a full package with everything else going on, with table turf and with the content introduced in Side Order and with a substantially expanded Salmon Run, that I perhaps shouldn't be surprised that I've actually come to know it much better. as a complete entity. So we totally could have just finished this one at the end of the last stream, but I didn't know that at the time. But anyway, we will need to proceed through the main story once again, just a few rooms further in order to unlock the last tree and also to fill in the remaining red key rooms. We've got 2 keys in hand already for both of the rooms that will be required to unlock the rest of the bingo card. And so I will be attempting to go for a full 100% collection
Have a pleasant journey.
before we hit the end, if I'm able to. But of course we don't know how long some of the final challenges will take. So let's do a little bit of upgrading here and there. And what do we do today? Well, let's see. We got 23 points. We can probably cap out one of these. We can cap out the guns or the hacking. Let's begin with the guns. It's a pretty big increase in damage for both weapons. And then, what do we do here? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised when it comes to the co-op for Splatoon Raiders if it's something that turns out to be friends list only. But I find that in general with a lot of cooperative play that a lot's going to depend on the game structure in terms of how easy it is to just kind of drop in and drop out for a level or so. And that's going to define how much connectivity it permits. We will pretty likely be looking at Mysterious Book on the stream in May as well, looking at how the calendar is going at the moment. But no promises yet. Okay, so we already capped out the shockwave gun last time. We have been putting off the repair. I only have 1 unit of aluminum at the moment, so we should be careful about what we're doing here. I actually kind of like the idea of going for the stasis net first because we've been playing the net quite a bit and a radius increase might be quite significant. But all of this looks good. Triple charge, I think, is something that we often won't really have time to set up and might be less useful than it looks. Photon laser, we spray things down all the time. That's been fun to play with. I think we will, in fact, prioritize the stasis net. And that's all we'll spend on it at the moment, and then we'll go back into the field. Okay, what are we looking at? Shockwave and charge, stasis net, and yeah, some of the hacking is getting complex enough that sticky bombs might be a good idea. I sometimes run stasis net riot blaster, but we did get a lot of usage out of the code generator last time, though, in the challenge that required it for shield breaking. So I'm getting a better sense of what it actually does for me. Let's stay with sticky for the moment. I haven't really upgraded it very much, and I still like the impact barrier, so similar setup to last time then. And last time I was playing with drain a little bit while we were exploring. I'm going to switch a few things back. Because the chain was quite a lot of fun to play with. And we'll keep the current hacking mode for something a little more hack-based. Yeah, I think we'll keep all that. Let's keep going. So, we've gotten 100% in all the previous zones. Let's resume. 2 safe boxes still remain somewhere in this area that we've arrived at because I just picked up training data and hit the escape hatch back to base right away. So yeah, we'll definitely be keeping an eye on how co-op turns out for Splatoon Raiders. As a single-player package, it's obviously going to be a high priority for me, but if there's some replayability to the co-op element, and if it's something that turns out to be amenable to the stream, we'll definitely keep that under consideration. Okay, so where were we? Well, a whole bunch of gunk is being sent down to Earth. We need to stop it.
Heck? Blocked.
I can't cleanse this.
Let's circle around.
Okay. Let's try to hack this quickly.
Look out for Parkinson.
And we got an upgrade points up above, which we'll go for when I'm able. The chests are pretty easily accessible in the meantime.
Fun to collect.
More cabin coins. I didn't expect more cabin coins given that we only have 8 more slots to fill, I think, and it seemed like more cabin coins were going to be available in the challenges, so I wonder if that we get a surplus or if there's actually an additional bonus card that we just haven't even seen yet, which may very well be the case, because the UI certainly has room for something like that. That's going to be a big fight down here when we go down, so let's scout around ahead of time to see if there's anything else I want to pick up. And there will be a crate down here, but not from this side. Okay. Well, let's go around and pick a fight then. And then double back to see what we're dealing with. As expected. Oh, totally missed.
Charging. There's a score.
There we go.
I'll take care of it.
We'll chain it a little bit further.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Trying to. Okay, there we go. Gotta get more cleanses down. If we can. Try to prioritize this one. Oh, whoops, totally didn't hit a single node there. There we go. Slightly better, though I'm getting flanked a little bit here. I should actually go for the shockwave on it once I open it up a second time. Whoops. There we go, almost. We'll disable it. Do some area damage on the KO over here. Life bar is blinking purple. I think we're standing in a little too much goop.
That squirmy thing's supposed to be.
That's new.
No idea. Ew, this one's different. Be careful.
Yeah, we blew up everything else around that previous one.
This is some BS.
Okay, let's give it a little bit of room here until I can figure out what's going on and cleanse it. Do a full charge on this, perhaps, and then hit a weak point. Whoops. That totally didn't hit anything that I needed. There we go.
Keep it up, you.
No nodes available there. Whoops. I better heal up.
Charging. Kill. Incoming.
Whoop.
What's with the rubber arms?
Yeah, what's with that? Let's go stasis net again just to see. Oh, that totally whiffed. Can I freeze it? No, we'll need to open it up this way.
Get ready.
Now it's almost hitting sufficient heat here.
Right on.
me to maybe blow it up with the KO soon. Whoops. There we go.
Take this. Hey, is it safe
Okay, a
for you
little
to
bit
clear
messy.
out all this
Used all my
fun
nets.
I'm okay. I'm just breaking it up.
Where's that chest that we missed? We'll look for it. Must have been somewhere down below. Yeah, down below. I can drop in there. Not from this side. It seems like I can't actually go over this railing from here. It's just down this way. Don't know if we'll spawn anything on the way back,
We can use that back at the shelter.
but it's a decent infusion of cash. Okay. Things are looking alright on this end. Let's continue.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod.
More aluminum.
Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Again?
We can't go this way.
Can you get rid of this stuff?
Maybe if we can get it at the source?
Well, let's take a look. Cleanse the filament at its source. Inquest is going to be that way. Let's explore around a little bit elsewhere first. And yeah, we don't want both things in code right now. Let's go Ride Blaster here instead. Okay, got hit a little bit, but red door. Do we want to do this when we're 2 heals down? I can.
Got
But
something?
before we
Man, look at all this
do,
stuff.
well,
Can't handle all of this.
Don't worry. I'll get us through.
that's interesting that this wasn't from where the main quest seemed to be leading earlier. So we're 2 heals down at the moment, but let's just try it since we're here. And gets more slots open on his stamps. Now this is interesting. Very different shape from some of the other challenge rooms we've seen in the past. You can see the 2 chests that we're going to unlock at the end of whatever it is we're fighting. I feel like there's going to be some long-range material to deal with here. Let's get into Charge Piercer early, perhaps. Let's see, what are we fighting? Anything spawning on me yet? Probably once we get in closer, and then we'll
My bad, Diana.
have a fight on a platform. Got a couple of weapons to take here. Photon laser. Okay. We want impact barrier against these for sure. Just blow it up with a double charge. Good. Who's next? Yeah. Impact barrier putting in some work here. What else is out? Okay, this thing... Hard to see it through my own barrier, but... Blow it up with some more. That's kind of within shotgun range. Oh, nope, it closed up. Hang on, how come I couldn't hit a single weak point on this? It's below. Okay. We better get the other impact barrier up before it's too late.
Now it's my
Alright. We really need to take this thing out.
Be careful. Let's keep things up.
Okay, it's closed up. We need to get rid of this thing before it launches missiles all over my head. Code generator. Not yet. Not yet. Let's actually go with sticky against this one. Try to line it up properly. I've not really been hitting the weak points back there at all. It's behind it. That's why. Need a good way to flank it. Homing missiles might be helpful here against an aerial attacker. Whoops, oh, that was a miss. You know what? We should just try to build up some heat against it, since we're actually reasonably close to doing that. Just keep some pressure on it. There we go. We've got plenty of energy pooled up for things like auto hacks and overdrive. We may actually go just overdrive against it fairly soon, I think. Okay, it's closed up again. Just need to go around.
How you like this?
Up to the side. Jump.
Whoop. Didn't expect all this to come in all of a sudden. Paint it a little bit here. Not quite. Need to reopen. Probably want to get out of this and heal up for just a moment. What is this? Impact barrier. We'll take it. This thing is beefier than the last one of these we fought. By quite a bit. Should be able to heat it up sufficiently though after a few more shots, as long as I have a way to get on target. Just need to hit it a little bit better. What we've been doing. There we go.
Take this.
Still not quite enough. Let's blow it up some more. Okay, that'll take it down.
Take this.
Well, impact barrier saved a day on that one multiple times over. That's a lot of aluminum, and we will gladly take it. And still lots to collect here in the Regolith lab. We'll continue to explore.
You've been all over the earth, right?
Whoop, that was not where I wanted to go.
Let's.
Even interrupted the banter about him going to Earth. Okay, so this section we haven't really been to. Might be getting into a fight here, I'd bet. Which is how much muck there is around here and how there are a few things to collect once we go below. Indeed, it'll be lancers. I'm a bit short on auxiliary weapons at the moment. But a little bit of shot accuracy will get us through. And who else are we dealing with on this side? There we go.
We need to cleanse them. Charging. Get ready. Back to normal.
We gotta cleanse that one away for a moment. Who's next? We can cleanse that in the back. There's quite a bit here to get rid of, actually.
I'll get rid of it.
You got something?
There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter.
Yeah, it looks like an invisible wall over here. Another one of Sharon's hideouts, no doubt. Once she's been transferred over here to, well, not over here, but over to the other division we saw earlier in Experimental Pragmatics. And a note has also documented all of the hidden rooms, yeah. Not so hidden after all. That'll go in the shelter. So it really does look like we'll have more cabin coins than we know what to do with, and I am beginning to suspect that there is going to be another unlockable board past the current one. So maybe there's even more to this game than we expected. I mean, there probably is post-game material, I just don't know how much we'll be looking at, necessarily.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
What have I not picked up around here? Let's see. So this is a very different route than what we'd taken further above. I also wonder if we should backtrack. This is going to be a fight. Oh, I see. It's going to be a fight with another locked chest. So, shockwave gun or stasis net. Well, we've been getting good use out of the stasis net. I'm currently on what? Missiles and lasers. I do prefer the shockwave gun over the photon laser, but that's pretty good, so. Actually, I find the shockwave gun a lot easier to use than homing missiles, so let's take it. I haven't really upgraded missiles very much either, so. Okay, down to 2 heals, so hopefully not walking into too much of a trap here.
Watch out for that stuff. Here it comes. Look out. That walker's gonna hurt. Overdrive protocol
Oh, need to cleanse something. It's obstructing my shots. Okay.
Careful, they're hot. Getting close.
Do a full charge on it if we can.
Look out.
Here we go. Shield's probably not holding up for that much longer, but let's take this anyway. Whoa. A bit of a dangerous location. Let's try to make it back over to that one and cleanse the one on the left when we can.
Get ready. Let's finish.
Whoops. That was accidental. I didn't mean to stick click. Seems like half the time I've been doing That maneuver has been accidental. Whoops. Let's blow this one up. There's got to be more, right? Let's get exposed. Nope, no more. Let's grab the chest. Yeah, this one was seen in one of the challenges earlier. Half health, significant damage increase. Good for backtracking, I suppose. And we might as well just refresh the photon laser while we have it in hand anyhow. So yeah, it looks like this is purely dead end down to the collectibles room here, which is fine. We had to explore down here anyway. And clear out as much of the zone as we're able. Still quite a bit to go. 2 safe boxes, 1 Lunum, 1 mod. Oh, let's clear this out on the way up. We'll keep what we're running currently. Anything else in the area? Some Lunum on the other side. Probably we have to wrap our way out of the room first and go back to where we came in initially. So it seems like we've explored this area pretty thoroughly at this point, but just want to make sure I didn't miss any other doors on that end. I think we're fine. This is in fact new territory.
Calculate the potential risks.
Intervention by Cradle personnel at 87% probability.
Then eliminate them.
Understood.
It was 8 that forced Edis to kill everyone?
Yeah, but some kind of failsafe got tripped at some point, and then he just trapped 8. So there's going to be a fight here at some point. Let's see, and then we can grab some belongings. Now, at this stage, it actually makes sense to see if I can go back to where we had begun this section, because there's clearly something that I missed a bit earlier. Let's see if I can find my way back out. Yeah, because here initially we'd come in this way. I'm just trying to retrace my way to wherever it was that we hit the escape passage earlier. I think this way has to be something new leading us to a couple more collectibles. It does make sense at this point if I'm able to just save up for a moment. I kind of lost track of where this was relative to our last port of call. Oh yes, no, this was just the red key room we saw earlier. But then how do we get here in the first place? We got here through this section, so let's go back and whoop,
My bad, Diana.
backtrack a bit. And just rush away forwards, roll the buck to wherever it was I last saved. It was down here. So we had checked that side first. We didn't check the other side, did we? Or did I go there first? No, we haven't been to that side. So let's actually shelter up and then continue. Lots of currency for additional upgrades at this point too. But We'll just continue backing up a little bit until we've scraped the area.
Hi, Hugh.
Well, since we can afford the hack upgrade, let's just grab it. And then we can also plug in the cabin coins from having unlocked one of these sections. So yeah, we've got 7 cabin coins at this point. And what I was thinking about was that, you know, there are 3 more collectible here, so there's going to be a surplus. And again, it implies to me there is going to be a card 5. Certainly, if you look at the left column, it implies that there is enough room to get into filling out a 5th card. But we'll definitely grab this first.
Oh yes.
Also, we'll be able to get the
This is
hacking
one of
buns
our
from
more
a
popular items.
triple bingo if we just filled a roll. Filled a whole row, rather. And... the mines to infuse them with the effects of hacking nodes. Interesting. And this will be for the previous boss. Well, we don't need the bot data urgently, necessarily. The hacking mines might be fun to play with. But in case we want to prioritize what's down there, let's hang on for the moment.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
And we've picked up quite a bit of currency already, just in the short time that I've been out in the field. Well, let's see. I mean, Riot Blaster 1800. I think at this point it actually makes sense to finally improve the heals a little bit. That's something we've really been neglecting. Although it looks like a fairly marginal improvement at first. Let's actually go for expose. I've been going for a lot of hacking damage in recent memory. And let's save up for the time being. I probably should increase... well, we have no sticky bombs, but... we probably won't go cursed at the moment. It might be something fun to play with later. Oh, let's pull things out. Okay, at this point, let's get the lay of the land. So it was this side that we had properly explored, I think. We'll do it. Riddle logistics. Transporting people or living organisms inside these containers is strictly prohibited due to safety concerns. I don't like all the containers you ride in 9 souls.
We don't have much time.
So yeah, looked like this was actually kind of the main objective area, perhaps? Well, I don't know. We don't care. We want to just get around to some of these optional collectibles and clear the zone. If we can.
Defenses are down. We need to cleanse them.
Let's make sure we are within range to just shock this one a little bit.
Hacking potential complete.
It's over.
Now, how come we can't see anything to hack in the area? Oh, maybe we needed to go around in the first place just because we... Well, have to... Oops, take a look at this area and... Get off the muck for a moment. And yeah, more than enough cabin coins. And then hacking this bit here gets me to this collectible.
Thoughts aren't as scary when they're
I believe that's it in this area. Still missing one piece of aluminum somewhere, but that is going to be a little bit further out. And we'll see how we can approach that. Close by here, in fact. So we see how that might be accessible. Not from this end, but from following... Oh, not this corridor, but somewhere going in that direction. Let me scout that. Once again, just to see, because this is going to be the exit door once we figure out the way in to that side. And it looks like there's a door in on that end. But we just need to figure out how to navigate our way towards. As long as we maintain some sense of geographical orientation, perhaps we'll be able to find a route there. Oops. That would be something on the left side from here. So yeah, we had been to this room previously. We just continue to wrap around and got everything reloaded over here as expected. Now we did this pretty successfully last time. Let's just make sure we do so again. Let's snipe that one by ourselves over here. Yeah, you can maintain the cleanse charge while jumping around. That's important information. And let's hit that other one. Oh, don't want to go. Charge Piercer against these when they're just dashing back and forth. Okay, everything fine. So we still needed that piece of pure aluminum. It seemed to be close by earlier. It is in that direction. So let's go through this room if we can. We are low on the charge piercer if we want to go for the missiles instead, but Let's go for blaster instead of stickies. Just in case we need to do a lot of crowd control in this section. Okay, fight coming. Let's see who's here. Who's on the way? Who wants to fight? Oh, okay, you can actually do a little bit of area damage on those. And then blow this up from the critical. This one too. Shockwave gun carrying this a little bit. And we certainly don't mind. Whoops, shouldn't run into defense there though. This is a stasis net one, for sure. We don't want the Lancer to be poking around all over the place. Heat buildup has been looking pretty nice on all of these. And then we need to deal with this one here. Oh, got something else coming for me on the right flank. Let's deal with that in just a moment. Need to have a bit of situational awareness of what's behind you sometimes. In this case, quite a bit. Let's actually get some nets up and cleanse. Actually. Oh. Bit more to deal with here. Let's go Riot Blaster against both if we can, just to get up here and blast that before it goes invisible on us or something. Oops, I need to cleanse this one. Back up.
I'll take care of it. Cleanse it for me, will ya? All right, that's one core down.
And then we're close to the heat buildup that we need here. Try to hit us back. There we go.
Take this.
Oh, still not down. Take it down again.
Take this.
Okay. Let's see about that bit of aluminum we saw earlier. That's going to be in the next room at least. Reload the chain. Reload the riot. Any other red weapons handy? Not yet. That's okay, let's keep going.
Here's the source. I was hoping we'd find this.
That gets you 100% collection in this zone. Let's see if we can cleanse this from this location. Or from here, rather.
I'll get rid of it. The way forward should be clear.
Head for the orbital elevator. Seems like it's something that should be close by. Let's see. Well, I mean, we're just looping back to the save point we had earlier. If we wanted, I'm only really one heal down, so it's not really too significant unless we want to just plug in more upgrades immediately. I think we can afford to just continue. Not that we reload anything into this zone anyway, there's no particular cost to it. Although, head to the orbital elevator. That's not where I am right now. That's backtracking, perhaps. In that case, let's plug in anyway. Well, pretty generous infusion of cash.
This time.
I think we should pump the riot blaster. And leave other things in place for now. Maybe we should at last upgrade the sticky bombs a bit. It would be nice to see where it's also going to hit a Lunum upgrade block. But this will do. I'm actually going to go stasis riot. We'll find where to go from here. From all the obstructions that I had just removed in the cutscene, surely we can find a way to the obstruction that has been cleared. I see more collectibles down below.
I hope we're not too late to stop
Pretty
it.
close down below.
Don't
That's
worry.
going to be another
Cleaning up messes is what I do best.
red key room down there. We'll definitely do that.
Part of the job.
You can actually get a little preview up here of just what you have to deal with in that room. A lot of bots all over the place, actually. So yeah, that's going to be a big fight. So you get plenty of warning about what it's going to be. And we'll take them. Maybe take them once we grab that one
This door's
save
locked
location
too.
here first.
Let me guess. More terminals?
Should we take a break?
Okay. We can do it. This one, we know from seeing it above, is going to be a biggie. So, how do we do it? I feel like a lot of those lancers have to go down first. Impact barriers are going to be substantial. Let's get into Riot Blaster and Shockwave Gun initially. Yeah, because we want lots of crowd control on this. Okay. Oh, we should have gone multi-hack for this.
Get ready. I got him. This laser's building up.
And then that's okay. We can go for Shockwave, and then it's not really within range of some of the other ones, though, at the moment.
Getting close.
Runs a little bit. needs judicious use of overdrive here, I think. But
Be careful.
let's get out of here for a moment. Let's open up as many weaknesses as we can, as I'm able to. We really need multi-hack on this, but that's okay. Maybe we can grab one on the side. At some points. Who's weak here? Let's just blow them away. Oh, still a little too close. Let's see. Heal up just in case. Not quite healing up. Let's... Actually, we should have gone Photon once we started opening things up here. Except I don't have Photon. I've got Charge Piercer. That's fine. Good enough for that.
It's going to jump.
And then let's do some area damage off of this critical. Not enough weaknesses open on the surrounding enemies, though. We really need to get those going. Alright, let's see how we can chain this up a little bit. Hang on. We'll want to go overdrive soon. Kind of putting it off, actually. Let's pick off what we can. I see something weak here. Blow it up. Yeah, I feel like I want to pick off the Lancers because they're the ones who can really snipe me from afar sometimes if we're not careful. Totally missed with that one. That's okay, we got more weapons to deal with. Let's actually grab Photon. There we go. Let's do a bit of spraying when possible. Although, Shockwave is actually a little better against these, if I can... Oh. Hang on. Need to get into a heal here. Okay.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Nah, not really accessing that weak point here. Just open up a bit more on this side first. Nope, not caught. Just need to thin this out a little bit. Multi-hack, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh. Missing a lot of my targets here. Now if we can get in on a critical on somebody, we can blow up a bunch at once. Let's go multi-hack again, just to see if we can heat this up sufficiently for a sizable explosion. I feel like this is potentially a photon laser problem. It's a little far though. Okay. This is going to be a critical problem.
Careful. It's going to jump.
Oh, stood too close. A little too frugal about using the overdrive, perhaps, but let's just let that do its thing. I'm gonna spray him down. This should build up enough heat pretty soon. I mean, although that one challenge room we did, where I had to take down one of these guys, you know, it does take a while sometimes to really put together properly. There we go. Okay, really not bad considering how much it looked like we had to deal with on the way in. Should have run around to grab more of the multi-hacks actually, had we scanned the map properly. Okay, let's go with that, and then open the chest and let her munch on the memory card. We'll also be able to fill in the bingo card when we get back to base. I think. Let me see. Oh yes, that's right. I forgot that we actually could have gotten one additional cabin coin off of passing her one of the REMs. Here's memories. So we actually do have sufficient coins to fill out the card at the moment, and we should go back to do that then. Although, training data is close by, we should maybe grab that first so when we go back, we're able to get into the training rooms right away and then just account for them so we know how much time we have to work with, mostly.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's up above, though.
There should be some terminals nearby. I got this.
My bad, Diana.
I think I found an REM. Phew, let's check it out.
All right, all right.
We'll pick up a bit of everything.
One down.
Considering that it wasn't really timing to spin, I'm surprised I managed to get that almost by accident.
Look out.
Who is firing at me? Nope. Right there. Oh, didn't need a multi-hack on it, but that's okay. We'll just blow him up. Misspent, rather.
That makes 2.
And 3 more hiding somewhere.
Phew, that was 3.
Good. Now onward.
Oh, that's a lot all of a sudden. Let's get out of line of sight. Where was the other one? This one over here, okay. Once we know where it is, I can just get over line of sight this way and stagger it out of the way.
One more to go.
Got it. You sure the last one's in here?
Or rather, no, I wanted to replace humming. Well, we'll see how to make it to whatever's up there. Looks like there's a platform.
You got something?
There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back
Oh,
to the shelter.
here's something. Whoops.
We did it!
Yeah. Took more time than I'd like, though.
Now, is that just accessible from going through the main door? Maybe so. Aluminum's on this side, though. Let's see what we're potentially missing. Quite a lot to look at all over the place here. Oh, okay, because there's a lot more that's past that door. There's also a lock that I can see up top. Oh, I see. So this is a fight. Yep, that's right. We actually did see this earlier. Oh, gotta hit its head. Oops, missed. Tapped poorly into that one. Oh, this is actually an incinerator. Let's, recycler, rather. So, why don't I just hit the recycler? Didn't really much about the one on this side, though. Yeah, maybe we should have saved that. Instead of using it so greedily. I also don't have any impact charges left yet, so deal with several of these means that we should probably disable some. Oh, forgot to open up first. Oh, we could have just gotten the critical on it. Let's unlock a bit more with Blaster. And open it up with multi-hack. Okay, so that accounts for that room. Let's run around for some collectibles. Can I just blast or push this thing? Or we just go around to the other side? I guess so. Oh, didn't expect to continue anything in the quest here, but let's see.
This black stuff is all that's left.
Did the dead filament eat them?
Hey, Diana. Think you can cleanse infected humans?
No. Once their cells get eaten away, they're gone for good.
Asking for a friend.
There's nothing you can do.
We were a bit wrapped up in some of the fights. Descriptivist, I missed your message a few minutes ago that I'm getting to bad ending because I've been a bad influence on Diana and didn't do a vapeless run. Oh, that's okay, but we've got everything else. Let's see. So this opened up down here. Is that just a shortcut? Surely not. No, that's got to be something. Let's take a look at what we have here.
That's a lot of lift.
Yeah, this was just on the other side of what was on that side. More cabin coins. Like I said, we've got a significant surplus at this point that I think can only be accounted for by an additional card and presumably an additional zone that it would correspond to. Anyway, let's see. I'm trying to look for the training data. That's the main thing that I'd like to go after so we can go back to base and grind away at some of the biggest challenges. And, of course, this is the confirmation that Daisy didn't make it. Her death was not caused by illness. And then, yeah, it was a product of the lunafilament experimentation in its own right. And it was the use of the formula that was developed for Seven, who was the imperfect replica due to her ability to expunge dead lunafilament, that against Dr. Higgins' wishes, they ran into a bit of trouble with their conflict of interest. Okay. But the thing is, did Dr. Higgins know this? Yeah, because he received some kind of message that she's ailing instead, right? We had this, for instance, and yeah, Jacob is the one who's also sent this note over here. But essentially it was a cover-up that she had essentially been taken up at her first injection.
Just covered it up. Disgusting.
Okay. We still haven't found that training data, incidentally. I saw it on a map a little while ago. And for whatever reason we haven't made it across. Okay, so now we need to have a fight here where we dodge things. Oop, couldn't get the cleanse down. Okay, bit much to deal with on this side, but if we dodge around a little bit, we'll be able to take these out and just remain in position on this end. Lockdown still active though, so we got something else that we need to spawn. Oh, there it is.
We need to cleanse them. That's the limit. Go. Wait.
Oh, nope, couldn't quite dodge it. It homed in on me. Let's heal up before anything else happens. And then we can continue to pop its weak point over here. Whoops. Standing a bit close to everything here. Let's get out for a moment and heal. We can just go charge Pierce on this one if the enemy is open. It's not open right now though. Let's open it up first. It's rather beefy.
It's over.
Let's turn off some lasers.
Only one left. It's gotta be close.
Yep. Let's wrap this up. Don't want to keep her waiting, right?
Okay, we've got lots of collectibles to scrape for, though. All over the place, and I feel like I've missed a whole bunch. That's because we had to go up to this area to hit one terminal, and we have to go back to the other side, where the Lunum and the training data and everything else is, to activate the other end for the main door. Okay, then in that case, let's go back. I am out of heals. We will want to recharge a few things on the way. We'll just leave things as is here for now. And yeah, that allows you to shortcut back, but did we want that? Well, we'd already collected what was that section, so let's go back. I will want to heal up first. Even though we don't have the training data yet for doing all the optional rooms. But while we're here, we'll fill out bingo card 4.
Hey there, Hugh.
And let's give her a gift as well.
I believe Daisy died.
I feel like if she wants to talk about it,
Eve and
let's
I were made to help her
talk a bit
get
about it.
better, and the tests worked. But that just got her killed.
Hey now, don't get down on yourself. What happened to Daisy is not your fault. They messed up the readings, that's on them. Blinded by short-term profits, they made the wrong call over and over. This ain't on you. Not even close. Got it?
Okay.
Hey Diana, have you ever been swimming?
Nope, never.
Huh. Wonder if there's an upgrade for that.
I don't know. But I can try learning.
I see. Well, don't worry. Stay close to the shore at first. And remember, if it ever feels like you can't handle it, no shame in turning back.
Okay. Thanks, Hugh.
Water gun's a good way to practice for a start. Yeah, because this area, once completed, is going to be her personal beachfront.
Yay! Now I've got a weapon too. Time for me to shine.
Somebody's getting ready for Splatoon Raiders. Let's see about all the coins, since we can fill this out now. And we block it all out, we actually will have a new uniform for Diana. Okay, first of all, Secret Report 9. Let's see what happened to the journalist and his source.
Triple bingo! Congratulations!
And I guess we could play around with the hacking mines as well. Don't know anything about it yet. It could be something relevant to one of the challenges that we haven't unlocked yet either. Target weakness. Rather like that. Straight damage increase.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
06i, if you can ride on Shiver like a shark, it could work like Plessy and Bowser's Fury. You see, wasn't that essentially also just the Muktarok fight in Tears of the Kingdom? I guess Splatoon came first and did it first. Actually, I remember when I played Tears of the Kingdom that I got to Muktarok and basically thought this is a Splatoon fight. Straight up. Anyway, let's clear out the rest.
An impeccable choice. Oh, you have quite the eye organ. An impeccable
And who's the other
choice.
boss down there in the bottom left? I guess we'll find out. Oh, the Sentinel.
one of our greatest goods. Core complete. Wonderful.
Anyway, she's got Lunar White. Yeah, I mean, the massive number of hours we put into recording Tears of the Kingdom was more for the record more than anything. Actually, the last time I broadcasted, which was post-game, and you know it's post-game because at that point I picked up Paraglider, I did look at the hero's path, and even with the hero's path being set on one of the higher speeds, it still was about an hour and a half of map. And I actually did manage to go back to it and pinpoint exactly where the hero's path recording started, because of course it has a limited buffer of, I think, 256 in-game hours of gameplay, which means that it actually didn't capture a big chunk of where I was early in the game, but I actually did manage to pinpoint exactly which video corresponded to when the record of my progress through the game started. I will probably never get to editing all of this information together, but you see, back when I played Breath of the Wild initially, back in 2017, I did not have a capture card, but I did keep a day-to-day diary of notes for, you know, what did I collect by the end of this day, etc. What zones did I see? And by the time through my run through Breath of the Wild and seeing the ending with all the initial run of shrines, I think I got up to, what, 15,000 words or something. Anyway, that's why I wound up with a capture card instead and used it for Tears of the Kingdom. Less efficient to scroll through, much more efficient to actually capture the data. But if you ever do watch several hundred hours of my run through Tears of the Kingdom, do enjoy. I was definitely starting to doze off on stream for some parts of it when ambling around aimlessly. So, this is the last part when the journalist who infiltrated the lunar base is trying to get home with Mr. F, his source. Met Mr. F for the first time today. And, well, we'll see. They're discussing Dr. Higgins. And wants to set up a meeting. And of course, that's why the journalist totally doesn't make it out. So, here's the thing. We know there's going to be one more stamp card at this point. We know that there's going to be enough of a surplus of coins. So the question is, do we get an extra set of infiltration logs at that point? I would assume we do. Ah, okay. So here's a bit of critical information here, is that this person comes to investigate because he's actually Dr. Higgins' brother-in-law. So, this time, it's personal. In terms of what else we filled in here. Yeah, the gunner turrets. Oh. And the Luna Digger. We now know what the little ones are called, the Dig Bits. Straight from the same fight in Wind Waker, basically. The little ones spawning alongside. And which one was the Sentinel? This one's the Sentinel. Oh, right, because that's the one that we had to battle with when defending Diana's repair. Okay. Anyway, sitting on a ton of cash at this point.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yes, that thing.
Mr. Pragmata.
Okay, so hacking mines is something new. That's interesting. I'm trying to look at a diagram here. Right, I guess because normally you would hack directly to have the hacking effect, but then if you instead leave it on a mine, then you don't need to target very accurately. You just let them walk into whichever effect you've put in. We should play with that. And see if we can just buy a few initial upgrades on it. Riot Blaster could use some additional radius. I'm actually going to take this one. And then after that, oh, we're just short of being able to afford one of the 3000s. That's okay, we'll have enough cash for that soon. We should play with hybrid mode at some point as well. Well, we can plug in hacking mines and see how it goes. And spend more later. At the moment, though. Let's go with hacking mines and stasis net. I feel like these are going to synergize well. Now, do I have something that I can do with my mods here to make room for something like target weakness? Still lots of mods to collect, actually. I've rather liked collateral damage for some of the crowd fights. Maybe that one can be changed out, though. Actually, let's go for... We'll take off performance boost and we'll try this. Although heat transfer would naturally go very well with collateral damage if you're setting up criticals. But let's go target weakness just to mess around with it. And then we'll sweep up the rest of this area. Okay, so that side was pretty much taken care of. Let's do this side. Haven't we been down here? Yes, we unlocked the door, but we didn't go through it. Because I backed out to the other side. Oops.
Transfer.
And then we can
Designated payload is at 80%.
finish up the memory.
Let's hurry, Diana.
I've got your back.
What's through here? This was just where we came in. We should have maybe improved the ammo and the hacking mines. I didn't know that the loadout would only give you 3, but I mean, we're at full loadout right now. We don't really need anything here. Although it is suggesting Riot Blaster. Anyway, big fight coming. Let's do it. You know what? Let's put on the hacking mine right now. But what happens if you use the chain with the hacking mine? I don't know, but let's find out.
We don't have time for this.
We will need to cleanse first, and it can be properly hacked. Okay.
That water's gonna burst! Timer! No! Overdrive protocol activate! Watch out! There's more! Charging! Get ready! Team down!
That's that.
Missile spotted! We need to cleanse them! Cleansing!
Okay, at some point we need to spray down the shield, but that's okay. Let's do this first. Get out of the way so it doesn't smush us. You know what? Go shockwave against it, maybe to just not get pushed around by the shield too much. Oh, what's pushing me around like this? Oh, it's just a shield. Yeah, I'm not dodging it very well. Ah, okay, the missiles. Yeah, let's deflect. Where's the missile launcher? I can't see it. Oh, it's okay, up here. Hang on, no wonder. Zoning me out a little bit there.
Missile spotted!
Trying to target it. Project it backwards to this guy. Just leave him open a little longer.
Shoot out!
Okay, not much to it. Training data's on the other end here, but we need to get through the doors first. Let's see what we can hack.
Phew! There's a terminal! Okay, should be good.
All right, let's head back.
All doors available. Now let's scan for everything optional.
Ooh, shiny! Can't wait to
Okay,
try that
so we'll have lots more to play with. So quite a bit on this wing that we haven't approached yet, but I think maybe we just come over here and see what we can do. I guess all of this is past the next door and into the next area. Maybe. Let's be diligent about checking it.
Getting close! Time for a cleanup! Yay! Overdrive protocol activated!
Well, if any of that is collectible now, I'd like to find out. We haven't navigated through here very well. We have been through all this, though, so yeah, it must be past the next main door. Yeah, all on the other side. However, missing one safe box, one pure lunum. That's got to be the one ahead. One that's at about the 60s. This looks like a fight. Fight first or training first? Training first. could be here a while. But we'll find out. Okay, first of all, let's give her a gift. If Diana would talk to me.
What's that?
Curious about something else first, though.
Oh no! I forgot to put the RC car away.
Come to think of it, how's that thing running? Batteries included?
Not sure. I thought it was charging from the floor. Like me.
Hold up. You charge from the floor?
That was established quite a while ago.
The cradle's lined with energy and supports wireless charging.
When she was asked why she has
I think
bare
all
feet.
the bots here use it to recharge.
Right. With this many bots around, I guess that kind of setup's a no-brainer.
Okay. Let's give her the sandcastle. That should be it for the beach.
Read Earth Memory series complete. Replicating related objects.
Who did it? I bet the person who collected these really
So do we have all of the rooms at this point? I think we do. All of this series complete. Or so it seems. Let's see about training.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
Okay. Defeat enemies with weapons. Don't let them use antennas. That's going to be some kind of stun locking. Like we saw the last time that we saw that condition active. So this will be with decoy, generator, and pulse carbine. I guess we'll have to see which tools we can pick up on the field too. Prevent the antennas from coming up. Cave-in is going to be something with the shockwave gun. No details beyond that, I think. And this one, I mean, looks like you survive and get somewhere, but how exactly it's a 5-star, we'll just have to find out ourselves. Okay, time for a chain attack. So we need to basically stun anything like the executors that can potentially get antennas up.
Hacking the mines makes them stronger.
Oh, this is going to be a hacking mine challenge. Okay, so let's
Jump, Q!
get things up. And do we just heat this up with the carbine? I mean, yeah, we'll eventually have to basically figure out how to optimize whichever route we're taking here.
Trying for hacking. Do it first,
Doing this a little slowly, perhaps.
Be careful.
It's 5 enemies. There's 2 and 3. We better get decoy over so we can try to get both of these down. I feel like hacking mines allow you to be more cost efficient, potentially. We are burning a lot of time here. You know what, if we drop a hacking mine now, then we can just get it ready for later. Oh, got zapped. Hang on. Because I think we need to probably use the mines in conjunction with something to make sure we don't let them get the antennas up.
Careful, they're hot.
Yeah, no, they're going to get antennas up because once you start opening them, they refresh with the antenna active, I think. Yeah. So that's up and running. I feel like... Oh, okay. You see, this one you can just kind of take out right now. Substantially. So I think it'll probably be something to do with the heat buildup in conjunction with the mines. So you can hit them at once together. If you know there's spawn point, then you can set up the mine in advance. And make sure you kind of get a heat buff on them both and then spray them down at that point and really lock them down with a freeze as well, I would think. So clearing the challenge is not an issue so much, I think, but using the hacks on a budget will be. And yeah, because once the antennas come up, then you really have a huge time penalty just naturally baked in. Now notice that even with antennas up, if they walk into the trap, that still hacks them successfully. So the hacking mines actually allow you to counteract antennas by bypassing them entirely. So yeah, we'll just need to figure out a fast kill on this wave. Decoy generator on the turret wave for sure, I would say. And we need to get the first one down a little quicker.
Look out!
So if you pick up the hacks that you need, plus the hacking mines, you go heat on this. Try to get a buff up immediately. And then KO that quickly. Yeah, so you drop one heat on this one. Now, let's get decoy generator up. So I can... Let's not waste heat on this one, but we'll try to get freeze on them. And then try to open them both.
You're going down.
I want to freeze mine after this while we're reloading. Oh, we can actually get a lot more mines up, potentially. Whoops, got caught here. We don't want this mine to set up against this guy here just yet.
How you like this?
Okay. This is going to be a problem for the antenna objective, I think. There we go, except I've got no ammo on the carbine. That's going to be a big problem for me in just a moment here. Unless we can chain the freeze or something. I mean, we have one additional hack that I haven't used yet. Unfortunately, antennas are up. So yeah, we would want to use expose in conjunction with a mine to expose them. But probably we want heat available for it as well, so we can really get them up quickly. Maybe even save all of the hacks for them, lead them into mines together, for expose and heat. Because the thing about expose is that expose will stun lock them as well. And so if you have enough hacks available, enough mines available, which you should because you've got a second set of mines on the other side. Well, we're way off in time, but we were actually not too far off of the objective we need, perhaps. As long as it remains open, let's see, we should be able to win this with the standard objective first, and then redo the mine strategy. Now, if we use decoy generators on the turret phase, maybe we don't need to use mines on that one. Although it'd be useful to freeze them. But we'd probably use expose and heat in conjunction with the mines for the last phase. For the hacking mines, we can only use 2 at a time, I think, because we've got a 2 hack capacity with this setup on this challenge. Still in the early learning phases, so let's just set up and try to optimize the road. Then yeah, having enough ammo going on the carbine is kind of critical as well. Okay, let's set up a couple of mines. Go for this over here. A couple more mines over here. And then make sure we have mines available on this side and carbines as well. If I can get this weak point down quickly, just get some heat going on this guy. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be antennas up pretty soon on him. However, oh, no. Oh, just barely missed the critical opportunity, unfortunately. Okay. One's going to go down at least. This one we can start building up against. Fortunately, antennas are up. And we're not going to beat the timer either, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't stand in a good position that time for getting enough heat going on this guy, and so we're going to miss both objectives, unfortunately. I think maybe we use freeze and heat on the mines, but then save expose for manually stun locking them. If we're able to chain both. But we'll have to figure that out. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I need to be pretty careful about which one I'm taking here. I like using the first heat on this one. Whoop, nope. Didn't open it up nearly enough. because you go heat on the first one, then you can build up quickly. And get it down like this. Let's just go decoy for this, straight up.
Be careful.
Yeah. Not really hitting this weak point here. There we go. Much better. Have to shoot it directly in front.
Watch out! There's more! I got it! Look out! We did it! Ah!
Oop. Let's lead the targets back. Got about 60 seconds to deal with these ones.
Potential increased.
Oh. Nope. Losing a lot of time on this stun here, unfortunately. Ooh, stun lock it.
Ew! Ew!
Okay. Let's see, but that was a little bit sloppy. We got into the last wave with about 60 remaining. But still haven't found a good hacking pattern to deal with the last set just yet.
Careful! They're hot! Just you!
Take this!
Be careful!
Yeah, let's do this!
Let's not overuse the hacks. We want to save them for the next one. We actually should, if we can save decoys, use the next one to assure that we can lead the targets to the right place.
Move, you! We did it!
Hang on. There we go.
Leave the shooting to me. Check. Take this!
Now we can stun the other one. Oh, they're still not there.
Hacking potential increased.
Good job, kid.
Just barely too late. I was trying to get enough heat going before the shield came out. The shield came up just moments before. Yeah, that was a bit of an ammo depletion problem. It was almost correct. Almost correct. So yeah, that was just about right at the attempt, but we were just a little bit short on the heat that I needed on the last enemy in order to stun it completely. I think the idea of using the decoy to lead them into the trap does make sense. Followed by using expose to stun lock them, but then maybe a few accuracy issues behind that. And also, well, we'll only have one charge on heat available if we're using the first charge on the first enemy at the very outset. And I think I kind of need that in terms of getting through it in terms of time, so I think we'd go basically for the same strategy. And see if it meets with any more success. We were in pretty good shape that time. Okay.
It's on now. Take this. This.
Get ready.
I'm missing too many of the hacks that I need in order to succeed with this. And the shield comes up. Yeah, we didn't pick up the other hacks on the way after picking up heat. I need to fill in one more slot. Possibly expose first. Well, either freeze or expose will work. We just need some way to stun them. And conserve all the stuns that we can. The mine actually stays up for a while even after the activation, which tells me that we just need to drop more mines. Perhaps. And maybe get more mines up in that corner after the second wave. I mean, we're given so many reloads on the mines, surely we're supposed to use more than one.
Take this.
Get ready.
Back off.
should we lock down the other one?
Hacking potential increased.
Take this!
That should be it. Lots of time to spare too. Significant gain in time. An additional 40 seconds over the previous attempt, actually, just by understanding the sequence. Yeah, we knew what to do there. We just needed to eventually execute it properly. Defeat in 150, or defeat in 130, rather. And we'll see what that entails this time. Shockwave gun out of the box. Do we have a slot for something secondary? I don't think we do, actually. Oh. Yeah, we're going to need multi-hack for sure. Whoop. Without getting stopped, ideally. Okay. So there are 10 enemies that we'll need to deal with. It's too far away to be useful. Now, we know that Shockwave can take out the Walker Mark IIs pretty much immediately. Well, I mean, that's after all the upgrades are put in, though. Although the upgrades weren't usually damage related. So, it should be okay. Yep. Whoop, missed. There we go. Now, do we save Shockwave gun for other waves, given just how much time we're burning on this guy? Complete without taking damage has already been failed, unfortunately. Oh, you can actually get an impact barrier off him. Nope. Too many hacking problems here. Charge Piercer is available though.
Something's aiming at us. Be careful.
Okay. Whoops.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Yeah, pistol's gonna be fine for that. Probably. Whoop. I didn't want to burn multi-hack on it. That was a mistake. Need to save the multi-hack for not around here. 60 seconds, or rather 40 seconds, depending. Maybe jump this. Just go impact barrier right now.
Be careful.
4 enemies remain, though. Definitely want to save impact barriers for this wave, though, from what I'm seeing.
Watch out, there's more. Right back at ya.
Oops, I was trying to deflect that and miss. Yeah, we definitely need to do a little bit of flexion here. Open up first. "11 seconds, though. We're not going to make it, but let's see who spawns as last wave. These ones spawned as last wave. That looks like a Charge Piercer problem, probably. And we want to have an impact barrier available for that one for sure. Okay, so we just need to know how to budget. Given how the platforms shift around, we do in fact want to expend the Shockwave gun in the early waves. If we can. And we want multi up and running pretty much immediately. Whoop. Nope, walked right into it already. Bit of an accuracy issue there. We probably want to save a multi for the last wave as well because of the way that those missile launchers are stacked together. No, getting hit by so much stuff. Yeah, let's just swap it now. Should have used one additional shotgun blast on that. Yeah, save the multi for the end. These ones you can basically just dance around.
Yeah, let's do this.
For the missile phase, we want impact barriers up and running.
Be careful. Missile spotted.
Okay. Charge Piercer takes those out pretty much immediately. And then, okay, impact barrier, and then multi-hack on these ones to open them up. Charge Piercer on both. So that's the route, we just need to not take damage. If we budget accordingly, the timer is actually easy, but we basically have a solution for where to use the various items at this point. And we've got lots of time to spare on it. So save the multi-hack for the last wave, save one impact barrier for the last wave. So as long as we can avoid damage in this section and get multi-hack going in this section, we may be in good shape. Oh, that was just missing the projectile, unfortunately. You have to hit him dead on with the shockwave gun, but the thing is, I can afford to use the shockwave gun completely in that set, and we should still be okay. Let's let him group up before multi-hack. Oh, no. Accidental stick click there when it was moving, and I reset my camera by mistake. This is why we don't like stick click inputs, any kind of intensive movement, and I'm liable to have problems. Nope, missed my impact barrier. We don't want to collect that impact barrier relatively quickly, so when the platforms move out of the way, we don't lose access to it. Nope. But that's a bad spawn location, so maybe we should clear the board a little bit first and then go for it before we change waves. But multi-hack has to come immediately. There's no way we do this part without multi-hack. No, that does not work. This path that we chose there. No, just... okay. Terrible path. Absolutely dreadful path on that. Let's get something a little better this time. Oh, got a bit stuck on a wall. But yeah, if we can do the first part damage list, I think I actually have a solution. Charge Piercer against the missile launchers. And that should basically solve it. that one away quickly. And that one. Oh. That's okay. Hacking failed, but no damage issues. Oh, unfortunately wasted the gun there. Let's not accidentally use multi-hack. That's really important here. Change guns over here. Now let's get ready for the impact barrier. And then... Oh, no, didn't want to use it on this wave. That was a mistake. I needed it against a missile wave. These ones we can just dodge manually. However, given that I used it, let's just roll with it. That's a mistake, though. We'll see if the impact barrier lasts long enough. I mean, I guess this makes dispatch slightly easier, but it would have been nice to not waste it so much. Yeah, because now I'm at risk of getting hit by missiles. And, oh, I actually needed to... Yeah, I took damage there because we didn't jump on the platforms going up. So you're actually not allowed to ride the platforms going down. That's a mistake as well. One that we hadn't previously encountered. Now, given that even on a bad attempt earlier where I took damage, I was 40 seconds ahead of the timer, we have our route. We just need to execute it properly. Okay. Nope, stood too close. We have a working strategy, we just need to execute it damageless. And not have accidental stick clicks along the way. Maintain the opening on this guy. Good. Make sure I get this thing.
Something's aiming at us. Look out for its targeting sensor.
And just avoid line of sight issues.
Careful.
Good job, kid. Got him. Leave the shooting to me.
So now we get on a high platform. I can find where they are. We go for the next impact barrier now. That one's a little bit far. Okay. Didn't stand in a good location for these, unfortunately. Nope. Okay. I will need to zip out for this one, unfortunately. That means deflecting missiles.
Guess that's that.
And then we just grab the last one here. Multi-hack these ones. And chain the charge piercer. And that should be it. Slower than the previous best in terms of time. But even with losing 10 seconds there, we had a generous margin to work with. So that's that. Now let's see about that 5-star. These ones today have not been bad. Not bad at all. Actually, we figured out the strategies for both of them fairly quickly. This one, though, target area, no damage, and quickly. How bad could it be? I mean, I see lots of lasers, potentially. It is combat training rather than movement training, so there will be something defensive going on here while we dodge everything around us. And we'll figure out how it is we reach the target. Okay, a lot of things we need to pick up along the way. Freeze, hacking mines. We'll pick up everything and then what? I guess we need to defeat things early in order to proceed to the next rooms. Oh, I see. You need to do it early before you get squished by lasers or something. Or, well, I mean, you just need to not run into walls. Let's just see the challenge first. We're not going to do a damage list right away. We need to learn what's ahead of us first, so we know what's going to be the problem here. It looks like the basic completion doesn't have a timing requirement, so let's just play for survival for a moment and then we'll see. Okay. So now we need to incinerate this stuff. Why don't we just walk them all in? Hang on. Walk them all in trap. Blow them up. Oh, and then we need to deal with this guy because he's still here after all this time. That's fine. I'm saving my hacks right now. I don't know if I should, or if we have to load up on more of them later. Oh, it's one of these medic bots, no wonder. So, okay, no, I see. If you want to beat the time requirement, you actually need to do a bit of damage to one enemy, let the medic bot latch on, and then when it latches on, then you pull the trigger to blow everything up. That's how you get through that one quickly. Charge Piercer, homing missiles, we'll go Charge Piercer. Much more comfortable with it. And then what do we need to fight here? Okay, no, you need to... Whoops. Actually, homing missiles might be slightly better for this one, but... yeah, because then you don't have to deal with quite as much. We spent way too long on that. Yeah, okay, so this is actually just similar to the timed piercing challenge that we had before. And we actually knew from that experience that you only need a partial charge to do sufficient damage to these. But the thing is, you could run out of ammunition if you do it that way. And what do we do now? We have to... oh, there's a big cluster. So, yeah, at this point we probably have to switch to missiles, is what I'm guessing. Just need to figure out a strategy. So, for example, you port back... wait. Oh, you get both. Okay, no, you get 2 slots. I didn't realize. Because then you should pick up both and then switch between them for whatever it is you're doing here.
It's over.
Yeah, we're over the timer already. But let's see how much there is left. Oh, I got ported all the way back here. Okay. That's not great. Well, if we're doing the no damage condition, we would need to not fall down anyway, so this should not be an issue when we run this properly. Yeah, because I fell all the way back down here, and it is a long way back up. Right, because we do the incinerator trap over here, the recycler rather. And the sniping segment, and then we fell really far back down last time, but there are more hacks available up top, which tells me we don't need to be so frugal about the hacks that we're using at the moment. Oh, bad timing. Don't want to lose a run to that. Well, I like that there's a bit of a final exam challenge to this. It's always something we look forward to in a lot of games that do have it. So yeah, if more hacks are coming, let's maybe try to use the ones we have more aggressively, and we can pick up everything. We have enough slots. In fact, hacking mines, we get it up early and just get a single mine down to trap everything. Later on, we can also use a mine to trap a bunch of other stuff besides. Nope, took damage already, but I just need to walk him into the mines. Likewise, we'll probably use a mine again for the next segment to freeze everybody in the middle here. You launch it before you get into the segment. And then get them all going.
Right on.
Pop a little bit of damage on these guys. A little bit out of position on them. I didn't actually catch two of them. Okay, that was terrible. Too bad. Yeah, I need to position that a little bit better so the trap is directly on top of the recycling zone. That's got to be how you do it. You have to have them bunched together and just take them out in a single shot. Unfortunately, we missed our chance. But I think you do have to lure the reassembler bots over with some initial damage, so you don't burn a lot of time trying to take it out independently. Okay. Here we go. Charge Piercer. Yeah, I don't want to burn so many shots on it, but sometimes you don't have much more of a choice. Actually, yeah, no, shouldn't have burnt missiles on this. Too many missiles on one target. You want to use missiles here. Yeah, again, this is just a weapon efficiency test. I haven't figured out an efficient way to use decoy yet. Actually, decoy would be good for the incinerator area, because then you can trap everybody in the center. Maybe we should have used that instead of trying to use a hacking mine to stall them. Would have been much more efficient. We're already at that 190 seconds. That's might be something we need to watch out before. But at this point, it's okay to have used all hacks weapons. Code generator. Wow. Let's get the mine up first, and then decoy with the mine. Let's try that. I don't even know what we're facing here, but let's make a certain amount of sense if you are trying to hit all of them.
It's my turn.
That decoy's not lasting very long, though. Oh, we got photon laser. What am I doing? Let's just host him. Could lose the mine here, but Yeah, the idea here is that you have to catch them all with the multi-hack and then just hose them. Whoops. Oh, there's more. Co-generator does the shield break. We know that from experience. That's... Whoops. Not the best way to play that. Okay.
You! Hang in there!
Let's just load up on everything here. And then have everything stall as much as possible.
Careful!
Whoops, ran into the wall. That's okay. Need to not do that. Nope. A little too aggressive here with the boost. That loses a ton of time if you fall at all. Okay, let's try the decoy strategy this time. The idea is that you need to pop one of them a little bit to get the medic bot over. Oh, the other one was still out of range somewhat. No, we got it. So that can go down really quickly. This part's... Well, let's take them out efficiently for once. I mean...
Guess that's that.
We did it!
Oh, no, too soon. It's okay. Takes practice. I'll probably blow a few runs in that spot as we're practicing, so might as well get used to the feeling. But we've still got tons of hacks left that I can use. Let's try to get a multi-hack down on some of these. Then we can go photon against him, then we'll lead him out using a decoy. "20 seconds still on the clock at this point. Need to punch that shield though. Probably need to use that in conjunction with expose. Yeah, we would need to take out the mines ourselves, I think. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, the shield's got to go down, otherwise it just gets projected at us everywhere. Now, at least his weak point is really clear up front. I think if you still have a Charge Piercer available at this point, then you actually go Charge Piercer against that one and just try to blow it away. Instead of using it all on the smaller drones earlier. Well, some pretty clear improvements early on in terms of time. Although, of course, we can do better. Let's just go freeze only against this. We don't really need expose against these little guys right away. Yeah, the mines just keep on going, which is nice.
Yeah, let's do this. Guess that's that.
Okay, 154 on the clock. This is a decoy moment. Pump it a little bit. Open it up. Get that drone up. Roast them all. 123 at this location. Last time we were honestly quite fortunate with how efficiently I used a charge. Unfortunately, I didn't put up the correct weapon this time to catch them all the way up. Well, that was a disaster. Yeah, that one did not go well this time.
It's over.
That was kind of disastrous this time, actually. Almost no missiles left.
Guess that's that.
.55 at this location. I feel like we've done better previously, actually. You know, we're taking too long just doing weapon selection. Often. Oh no, I got locked out of multi-hack. Whoops. It's okay, let's go expose.
Right on. Get off.
Yeah, the walker's gonna pretty easily at least. So much for the damageless condition. I'm actually surprised we maintained it up to that point. The time condition's nowhere close on this one.
Leave the shooting to me.
Well, let's try to just get the standard clear first so we know what's ahead. Because that is still unfinished. Probably want to lay some traps for the next wave. Because even accounting for the code generator, we're going to have some problems, I think. Whoop. Yeah, I just got hit by everything here. Oh, I got hit by the mine, I wonder. Well, even just surviving that phase is going to be a challenge. Yeah, we need to pick up everything before we get locked in. go, whoops, freeze only against it. A little bit slow there. I got no energy for boosting. Okay. Pull off this guy. Whoops. Ran into that myself, took 700 damage off of that. Yeah, we can't run into that prematurely. We might even want to start that one up on the other side first.
It's over.
Yeah, no. Petra's weapon. This attempt probably isn't going to go, just given how much damage it took already, just off roasting myself there, but let's see what we can do. Maintain some accuracy on this one. We never really have a good understanding of the homing missile to begin with, but yeah, we've got so many additional hacks here. We probably should go confuse on it, actually. Well, without multi-hack though, that's a big problem. This is... Oh, you know what? No, what you should do is you should fire hacking mines from the outside, use some hacks, and then pick up the remaining ones. That's what you should do if you want to have all hacks available without leaving some on the ground and wasting them. Okay, so this did not work out this time, whatever idea I had here. No. Well, that began poorly anyway, with toasting myself in the incinerator recycler segment. We should actually pass through the recycler first after the decoy comes down, because we'll be ignored anyway. And then incinerate them from the far side so we can leave the door immediately. That should be a way to do it properly.
Head on! Back on!
Be careful.
Whoop, got hit. Didn't expect to get hit. That's okay, let's try to make it through anyway.
It's over.
Got some energy problems here. Let's make it through. Okay, 3 down, 131 on the clock. Okay, actually good for once. Again, only need a partial charge to hit these accurately. Need to say lock on. We're through here at 90 seconds, which is much better than before, despite the damage taken. Okay, so what happens here is we set up the hacking mines with everything here in defense. Then we take all this. Should have set up more mines if anything. Okay. Now we spray.
How you like this? Step off.
Maintain this one very accurately. Let's just this one out though. Spent a lot of time on this one, unfortunately, by not catching it in the multi-hack earlier. Whoop, no. Did not see where I was going with that.
Back off.
Get ready.
This is one way where maybe we should have gone confused, but... Okay, let's just try to survive it at this point. See how much is left. Now the thing is, you can actually go for the medic bot there and try to deflect some of the mines as well. Yeah, we should in fact use it to blow up. In fact, we should use it to blow up the shield one. If we can.
Right on.
I'm out of code generator, so we just need to dodge it. No. Yeah, actually, you prioritize taking out a shield with the code generators, popping a little bit of damage, and then blowing up the reassembler on top. Got there in good time that time, not perfectly, because we took a bit of damage at the very start. Okay. I actually maybe should avoid going hacking mines here so we have more mines available for setting up the last room. Because maybe this room we can afford to do slowly as long as I don't dodge into the fence. Which requires a little bit of positional discipline here. Only problem is this is a little bit slow, but we're actually still going to be out of here at about 150. So yeah, we don't really need to use the hacking mine here, and we save all hacking mines for the last segment. Whoops. Let's just redo this one. So let's say we don't use the hacking mines on the outset, but we use it outside the last room to set it up with as much as we can. Nope. Got caught. Yeah, on second thought, maybe we do need to use one mine there, or something else to freeze things into position just to make things manageable. I mean, I guess if you dodge skillfully enough and accurately enough, then you can conserve more tools for later, but... Okay, let's go for the freeze mine then. Just as a bit of extra defense. Or maybe we can just use decoy generator in this part because... Oh, how did I get blown up here? Yeah, because I'm not using decoy in the later parts. And spending one here does make a certain amount of sense. And then we preserve all mines for mining the last of the fights that we've seen. Yeah, because if you have one decoy going, you can probably have plenty of time to pop all of the enemies here safely without having to run around too much. So let's say we go decoy. And just... Oops. Well, not run into the fence maybe, for once. And then we try to help everybody safely. And we keep hacking mines for later.
Back off! Take that! Good job, kid.
Yeah, I'm liking this idea already, actually. Much cleaner to play. We're out of here at about the same time, 150. Nope. Ran out of boost. It takes so long just to launch this stuff. Anyway. We need to not miss every shot though. That's kind of an essential part of doing this. A little bit slow.
Move, you! Yeah!
How you like this?
Jump, you!
That's that.
Yeah, we've done about 10 seconds better before, but we've done better on this bit too. Oh, a lot better on this bit. Okay, this is a problem. Yeah, no, we blew this segment. That's okay. Let's just try to continue to play damageless so we can kind of develop our strategy for the last part. And take 3 hacking mines in that segment just to see what happens.
We did it!
Now we've gotten here with 90 seconds before, so that's significantly worse than our best, but this is where we'll try to do the hacking mine setup if we can. I'm assuming I can have more than one mine on a field like this. Oh, actually, if you have multiple mines on the field, it looks like they actually have the same property. No, you can have 2 mines on the field. Okay, so we can't just waste it like that, unfortunately. But we should actually go multi-hack confuse here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and then the mines went down really early too. So that was ineffective. Quite ineffective. Okay. Well, that means we're basically underusing hacks in the first segment then. Then we should use the hacks very aggressively at the start to blow up the first set as soon as we can. And just pick up the tools available here for the rest. Particularly we want to confuse in the second part, just to mitigate damage. Okay. Probably need to go confuse on it at some point as well. Try to blow it up. Didn't quite work. Maybe we turn the mines to our side. Yeah, we do need to convert to mines, I'm pretty sure. Blow up that stuff if we can. Oh. Nope. Had no energy to dash out of that, we just lost our boost. Well, we weren't making good time that time anyway on that attempt, but... Okay, knowing what we know now. Let's not be too frugal, let's just attack aggressively. And just try to blow everything up where we can. Nope. Stood too close. However, that's about a 10-second gain on that just by using the extra hack. Nope. No energy available. I'm so accustomed to the full upgrades on our thrusters here that to be without them again takes a great deal of budgeting that we haven't done in some time. Also, mines don't really need to be in midair like that, they're better on the ground. But, yeah, because otherwise you just don't catch them with any of them. However, gets you through at 160 again. Pretty efficient. Nope. Missed my jump. Burns tons of time if you fall at all, so no need to continue that one. Such a long cooldown between being able to actually catch any of those. Not the cleanest entry here.
Be careful! Jump two!
That's that.
Missed completely. Yeah, you really do need to catch them all, I think.
It's over.
Partial charge is okay, but we need to be accurate.
Is that it?
Oh, gonna fall all the way back down here. That's not good.
It's over.
Yeah, too bad, because coming all the way back down here, that's right at the beginning. That's burning so much time. That's okay. Let's continue so we can figure out the strat for doing the last part of the fight. We need to practice that a little bit. So you fall down. I mean, that just kills the timer objective for sure. So yeah, sniping segment was not great this time. We got here pretty cleanly, but still don't have the cleanest execution in this area. You know what, let's just go with confuse multi-hack if we can. I cannot pick these up in the correct order. I was trying to go multi-hack confuse. We'll just click both of them in. There we go. Okay. Now, we do still have one hacking mine available after that, which we can use in the next phase. No.
Yeah, let's do this. Right on.
Well, we're not hitting the time objective at this point, but let's try to stay alive and at least try to make it through the fight. We do kind of need something to freeze these. So maybe we should have gone expose rather than confuse, but no, we kind of need confuse for damage mitigation in the next phase here. Oh, ran into this. Okay, unfortunately, shield's up already. Yeah, we discovered in one of the other challenges that you really need to stun lock these guys to not have them take their shield back up right away, which means very often being able to have something like expose still available. Okay, got that one down at least.
That's the generator! Phew!
Now, the nice thing is, the mines actually disabled the enemy mines. Yeah, if you take down the shield quickly, that solves quite a few problems.
We did it!
What's next? There's more? How much more? A lot more. So the timing challenge is going to be pretty serious here. Oh, yeah, you need to hit it rhythmically. Oh, and then if you don't hit it rhythmically, you get zapped by all that stuff.
Got it!
However, that does give you a standard clear. We are way off the timing requirement, though. Not even close to it. I am, however, the master of the simulator. So the question is, do we want to push this one today? Because it is the last one here, or do we want to attempt to finish the game first? Previously, what I've done so far is try to clear everything as we go. This one looks like it's going to take a lot of work, though. Particularly for the timer. 5,000 Luna filament, though, hard to turn that down. But it seems like there's definitely some additional content that we'll want to build towards anyway. We know that because of the cabin coins. And so I wonder if we want to hit credits today. I mean, we're so close to doing 100% on this, though, that would be a shame if we dropped it at this point. Let's take a look at the achievement board, because yeah, we've filled out a good amount so far. Our hidden achievement is probably something story-oriented, given that that's everything in sequence here. Print all obtainable weapons, hacking nodes, and abilities during the main story. Oh, I'm amazed that we haven't printed them all yet. Maybe there are a few that I just never took with me in my loadout. Maybe we should rotate to them in case this fixes that condition. The mini cabin objective I just completely forgot about ages ago, so that's probably some ways off. Every escape hatch is just a matter of continuing the mission. You see, there's a complete a mission in a special sector. That's something in itself. We do want to get 3-star and everything, but well, I mean, we could maybe at least make an attempt at doing this damage list. The time challenge, though, is so far off, given that you still have to do the hack at the end. And that it seems like if you don't do the radial hack accurately, that's what sends the laser down towards you. And then it makes the rest of the hacks easier after that to just get you through the gate. But then if you're going for the damageless condition, that is going to take a lot of work in its own right. Basically, my thought is that we might need a full stream to work on this one. And do it properly. I really don't like leaving it dangling like that, though.
What's that?
But anyway, let's go for this upgrade. That's maxed out. Still a lot of Lunum not accounted for. I actually kind of wonder, given that we know there's going to be minimum another stamp card. Whether maybe post game you get another page of challenges as well, something 31 to 40, or if it's something different. It does say something about the special sector though on the achievements page. So, oh, and it does give me the Master of the Simulator achievement here already. So yeah, no, I think that's probably it for the simulations. That probably just does finish with this one. Yeah, I really don't like leaving this dangling though.
You're leaving so soon? Have a pleasant journey.
Well, let's see what we have. So how is it we haven't printed every hack? Let's actually get hybrid mode as well. Yeah, actually that fills in the achievement. That's what accounts for it. And then we've got a lot of Lunum to work with at this point. That additional 5,000 really could come in handy though. Let's go for the photon laser perhaps. I probably should get missiles buffed up eventually instead of just avoiding it, but... Oh, what was it that I wanted more ammo for? Yeah, no, we wanted more ammo for hacking mines because 3 is not really much to work with. And eventually we can get up to maximum active, that would be great, but let's prioritize photon laser. Again, with Charge Piercer in a practical situation, I don't know how often we actually get to use the triple charge. And I kind of think we want to pump up heat here, but... Let's see, the only requirements for Lunum right now are these two, and then there's one more piece of Lunum that is locked behind the damage list challenge on a 5-star. Maybe we can try to go for the second objective, but even so, that might be some work. Yeah, let's pump missiles for the moment. And that still requires more Lunum. So, still lots of Lunum unaccounted for. I'm holding one. We know there's one behind the training challenge, and then make 2 more still available somehow on the map. Well, since we're this far along, I actually kind of want to try out the new lunar white color on her. But maybe we should match that with something... Yeah, we've shown off a lot of this already. We haven't really shown off the Bushido costume on Hugh. Maybe we have this black and white pairing. That would be a nice way to take it. Unless we want to use that next time instead. And we've generally just been going one costume set per stream lately, and clearly we'll probably want to work on an additional stream. So let's keep this for now, actually. I am configuring that with a mind towards the fact that we'll probably be heading towards some kind of big finale pretty soon, and we'll see cutscenes accordingly. I think the optional objective on this one is forbidding enough that I want to really take my time with it. The hardest challenges that we've seen so far have been number 19 and 26 in terms of the hard objective. Both of those took me over an hour. This one, just to get the timer down, looks like it's going to take quite a lot more practice and also a big strategic rethink of what we take in with us into the last big fight so we can get it down quickly. I think the general idea of preserving hacking minds along with confuse actually does work quite well. And burning down the shield enemy quickly also works quite well because that is the main obstruction there really in that phase. But everything else needs to go down a lot faster, and this one really does make you apply everything that you've learned in all of the other challenges. And it's great, but it's going to take some effort. So I think we should try to push the finale today then. And of course we'll have much more Pragmata streaming to come after that. Let's make sure we're loaded up. Yeah, 71%. Let's push on just a little bit further to see how much more there is to collect to get ourselves to the full 100. Essentially, I don't know if I have time to see that challenge through today and end at a sensible time for seeing the finale here. So let's take a look at what's left. A couple of collectibles, including upgrade points. So we know we're short a lot of upgrade points. And this is going to be some kind of fight in this arena, obviously. Actually, it looks like maybe something's going to drop on top of us. Infected sector guard, maybe. Oh, it's one of the sentinels, I think. Okay. Okay, let's figure out... Let's go impact barrier first. And then... Yeah, we need to cleanse, so... Okay, cleanse. You know what? Oh, I don't have my auto hack going. Let's just drop a hacking mine that maybe completely hacks it. There we go. No. Didn't quite get anything down here. Haven't really been able to hit it yet. Just trying to set it up. Yeah, there is a weak point on the head that is exposed currently. Whoop, missing every shot. Let's get the mine going. The thing about mine is that it's easy to hack. And so if you have it come in, then maybe we can do something. Okay. Now we do have overdrive available. Let's maybe try to get it open first though. Oh, that was not a great path. Do a charge piercer available as well if we want to double tap into it. It does 2 damage. Okay, yeah, that's because it's not really vulnerable at all at the moment. Oh, the stasis net. Trap it a bit. That's... yeah, we need to find proper opening on this. You know what? Let's cleanse it. We're Yeah, it's too well defended right now. Oop, got caught by everything. Nope. Haven't been able to get cleansed down. There we go. Nope. It's okay, we're able to continue at least. And then... Oops. Unable to hit the weak point here. There we go. Should have gone Photon or something against this, but that's okay. We'll see what we can pick up. Foaming missiles, that's alright. What? Oh, I see. It's... That's suction. We need to dash away from it, that's all. Okay. Let's go stasis for a moment. Doesn't really trap it very well since it's a boss. Yeah, still too many obstructions on it. There we go. The heat's looking okay though. We might be able to get a KO on it. Well, not a KO, but like a critical on it pretty soon. Dump some missiles on it maybe? Oh, missed my opportunity there because we were too focused on damage. Okay. I think we go for the deletion protocol. And let's try to hit it nice and hard. Ooh, works really well with the chain actually. Let's just keep going on this. And actually just one massive chain that we spam on top of it takes it down with a single hack. That works. A little bit messy at first, but... Yeah, disabling it with the overdrive in conjunction with just chaining it into it again and again just solved everything. And quickly. And we'll even pick up another 7 chain. For good measure. A lot to collect on this side, though. Let's explore. Dr. Higgins has office hours, or did anyway. 1 hour slots consultation required.
So this is the Luna Filament Lab.
Okay, more Lunum. Great, that accounts for one of the points we still need to hit. Still more to collect upstairs, but let's look around a bit more first. 10 days since Dr. Higgins shut himself away in his lab. So yeah. And... Okay, so... This is where the staff is also succumbing. So much for Noah Parker.
Looks like Higgins had been out of contact for a while.
I don't think he liked getting involved with others.
Well, let's see what went on over here.
This is the most advanced research lab in the entire Cradle. Higgins was probably right in that room.
8 was with him too. There are traces of her hair. I guess 8 was helping out the doctor more than I expected.
Anyway, let's collect everything we can.
premature again and again. I was a fool to trust them. But now, Daisy, I'm so sorry.
So that's how his daughter died.
So how much is it
Poor doctor.
on Higgins' instruction that 8 goes ahead and wrecks everything for everybody else? I feel like this was somewhat intentional. And this gives us a little bit of lore as to Daisy's mother as well, sister of the journalist who came aboard to investigate. Why did Delphi choose the child of one of its own researchers? That seems deliberate and nefarious. Next chest is right beside us here. Okay, that's pretty close by. We'll see more story.
I'm so sorry. Please.
Doctor? His mental acuity is degenerating rapidly.
Oh, Daisy, Daisy. Honey, I was so close. Earth and Delphi. They took you from me. Curse them.
And that's what motivates 8.
Cause of death. Cardiac arrest from acute exposure to dead filament. Memory capture complete, Dr. Higgins.
Dead filament now. Clock's ticking. Okay. Back to work, kiddo.
The doctor's dead?
Yeah. And he left his work to 8.
Okay, so we'll go in there for the chest. We'll go in here for the upgrade. Let's see what else there is to see. And yeah, here's a note from number 8. Who interprets the mission to warn everybody of the dangers of dead filament to mean that Earth should just be covered with it.
I don't think we'll be able to talk her down from this. Better start preparing for the worst.
You?
No worries. It'll be alright.
We'll plug those in as health upgrades at some point. We're still at 77% in the zone. That tells me there's still a good bit more to explore. We can see there's lots of open space left on the map.
There! That's our way into the orbital elevator.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm coming to stop you, 8.
Before we proceed, how close are we to some of those upgrades? Let's see. We'd better pop back here first. Or perhaps see this segment first. And just open up what we can.
That's a lot of lip.
is a reasonable amount. Just want to mop up some of the collectibles here and then... This goes down quite a ways, actually. See another mod available back there.
You're detecting a mod. Gotta get a mod, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Okay, well, of course we got ourselves in too deep, just in the process of looking for collectibles. Who's fighting?
We need to cleanse them.
Okay. We need to stun this one, or cleanse it rather. Let's just go stasis net first too. Make sure she's able to get the full charge up. Oops, standing a bit close. Oh,
How you like this? Yes.
not the best path, but we'll take it. Blow everything up.
It's over.
Haven't used drones in a while, let's just take it.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, that's what we're looking for. Let's
How can I resist?
head over to that area then.
All cleaned up.
Lots to remove over here, but we'll do it.
Be careful.
Good job, kid.
Yeah, I still need to cleanse it, otherwise we just can't do damage, really. Even if we have opened it up.
Yeah, let's do this.
Projectile incoming. Incoming.
Let me see if we can find
Give me a sec.
its source.
That water's gonna burst. I'll cleanse it.
Okay.
I got him.
That's that.
It's nice to actually have some upgrades available on the thrust again after a while of not
Look out.
having that at our disposal in some of the previous challenge rooms. Where is the source of all the stuff right now? There it is. Okay. It's all the way back. It's going to take a while to approach it. Let's get in a bit closer.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Okay, now we can open up.
Transferred dead Trinity. Designated payload is at 90%.
Oh man, 90%?
Hurry, you.
I'm on it.
Didn't really mean to chase the main objective this far. I mean, I was going to stop at a previous point just to grab some collectibles around here. See if we can still do it. This looks like this pops out. Did we find an appropriate node to hack somewhere? Well, let's just explore and see what we can uncover. So this is where we'd come in before, no?
Picking up a mod close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we
Let's head back up to see which locations were missed. There's a lot that I didn't really see on the way here. Oops.
Should we take a break?
Yeah, because this is where we came in, I just never actually hit that point. Because we came up here after having gone down the right side path previously. Now, instead of respawning any enemies, though, we maybe should continue as is. To see what else we haven't quite uncovered here.
My bad, Diana.
Because we'd have to backtrack through a lot of this anyway, so. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, we came here. If we hop around, where does that go? So it reveals this whole sector. And then we've got a fight ahead of us. That's fine. Yeah, we'll want more nets. In fact, the mines. That actually has the benefit of revealing a creeper, which is really quite helpful at this juncture.
It's my turn.
Not a creeper, actually, one of the big huggy ones. Let's go for, yeah, shockwave gun. Let's leave it here in case we want to come back and grab it, depending on what we're facing. What are we facing? Lots of chain damage that's feasible here, perhaps.
Don't go inside the circle.
Oops, was trying to dodge out of that and couldn't quite do it. Should go charge Piercer against this one, actually, just to not deal with all the obstructions to dealing damage. Yeah, pretty much as long as it's exposed. This one we just go photon. Lockdown still up and running. Let's see what else is here. this point, let's go for the shockwave.
I'm detecting a mod. Got
Mod's up there. Let's see if we can platform up there with what I currently have. Actually, I've got enough thrust that I could probably make it up there just by zipping across. Maybe not. Maybe we need something else to jump on first. Or a better jumping off point. At a greater elevation, perhaps? Yeah, dipping into the left side there is going to... yeah, no. There's too much thrust. Dipping into that side up there is going to spawn the next part of the fight. Let's see if we can find just something to jump on. Won't be it. Well, we might be able to reach something here. Or you might just need to fall in from above, perhaps. Looks like there might be somewhat traversable up there later that we'd have to jump down from, potentially, because I don't see a way to reach the upper platforms at the moment. Let's release the lockdown first so we can open up some paths, and then maybe it'll become obvious how to get there. Let's just get to the next fight. Anything we want to grab? Yeah, more mines. Indeed, we can... Whoops. Oh, didn't mean to fire the net. More mines right now. And arm it. And then see who's here.
We need to cleanse them. Arms and perimeters.
Okay. Whoop. Got flanked here. This is an overdrive moment.
Deletion protocol. Initiate.
Yeah, let's not mess around with that. Let's just take them out. The easy way. We've been building up all that charge that has gone unused anyway, so.
Alright, that's one core down.
Keep it up, you.
Guess it's my turn.
I got him.
Take this!
Time to catch up.
Might as well take the drain. So lockdown, I think, generally has been released in this sector, which means we should go back to examine some of the other doors to see if perhaps we can open up a pathway that goes to that mod slot.
Tell me you got something.
Oh,
I think it's a mod. Might be just a mod. Let's go check it out.
yeah, disable what we can.
This looks fun.
Whoops.
Right back at ya. Get
Good job, Danny. Back off!
Okay.
Done now. Take
Take it
this!
out.
Take that!
See if there are more missiles to deflect. Whoop, I'm in a little bit of peril here.
right back at ya.
Okay, quite a lot more firing at me, no wonder. Just get out of line of sight. know what? Let's go drones there. Get out of the way. Until it gets stunned.
It's over.
I can play around with a little more drain. So maybe there's a way back here to loop back to everything we need, perhaps with opening a platform. Or we just jump across, actually. Perhaps we can lower something from here. We'll find out.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Okay. I mean, I don't know if we'd take that risk very often, but we'd have the option in case we
That mod works great when
want to do a very
suits durability.
high-risk build. Anything else in the area here, down below that section? I don't know if we previously just missed everything in this room. It looks like it's below here in some way. Tells me it's probably still something to do with this here, that something can be moved perhaps. Is this a wall? It is. It looks suspicious. Running a little low on heals though if we're getting into another big fight. As I suspect we are.
Watch out for that thumb.
Oh, here's something. Let's go stasis against it. Just in case.
Guess that's that.
Wow, more limb.
Okay, upgrade points all over the place. We'll take that. And then probably the last note from Sharon. And she's a little tired of the mass surveillance on base that has led to everybody else being holo recorded. Is that it down here? I think it is. 2 more safe boxes to go, but I think they were in the next section above. We had seen some sign of them already. Yeah, there's 1 safe box already accounted for over there. And we'll see what the one remaining is after that.
Hey, Hugh. You know how 8's trying to send that element to her, right? Do you really think that's what the doctor wanted?
Can't say, Carol. The doctor was in a bad spot there at the end. Humans are a tough nut to crack. What's your best guess?
I think the doctor I knew wouldn't want all this.
If that's how you feel, then that's how it is. That work for you?
Yeah.
So we see the one remaining chest in this zone up here. We'll just go for it. And then we got one escape hatch over here as well. And that's the last one. And that tells me this might actually get us to 100% collection. At least out here.
Cabin will like that.
Yes, there is that dangling thread of that one challenge. And yeah, that's 100%. So let's go back, see how much we can upgrade the health with the components that we have in hand.
Yay! Your suit's all better now.
So, can we afford it all the way? I think we'll be just short. Short by 2. Now, that's interesting because a lot of the upgrade points don't appear... Well, the upgrade points don't appear at all in the collection tracker unless they are looted from chests. So, given that we're missing, what, 12 upgrade points? I don't know how many of them were from that remaining objective. I don't think there were any, but yeah, no more upgrade points over here. But if we're missing that many, that means that we actually potentially skipped over quite a bit in the field that didn't get picked up on scan. So that will kind of cut us short of having a true full 100% on the character upgrades.
You, tell me a story.
Let's respond to that.
I was really sad when I found out what happened to the doctor.
Hey,
But still, I don't feel like 8 does. Is that because I'm not as good as she is?
what? That's not it. You're just wired different. And in my eyes, I'm glad you're the way you are. So, let's move on, okay?
Ah, there it is. I got carried away with the water gun. Now I'm all wet.
Well, let's spin on what we can. In terms of the achievement tracking, what was the one that was the full completion? Oh, we actually did have that one already, I guess. Yeah, Can't Stop, Won't Stop. That one is for printing everything. So we have that. And then we did get through the Sentinel defeat. So probably completing a story gets you this, and I don't know if Unknown Signal is maybe the one that is the final quest of the game, or something post-game, or something else entirely, but we'll find out. But anyway, let's plug in what we can. But I actually think that we'll go with Deletion Protocol, because we are using it to clear the board quite a bit with some of the larger enemies, but I wonder if maybe there's something else we can do. Really do like the heat node, for instance. Yeah, the extra 5,000 in cash from the final objective would have been very nice, just to let us spend with abandon here. Actually, you know what? Let's go with the drone hive increase. That might be fun. And let's see how much we can afford when it comes to pumping the deletion protocol all the way, and that leaves me with 2K. I mean, it looks like we're getting right near the end here, given that we have 100% collection on all of the existing sectors, and that we have our last return point to come back here. It looks like we're probably getting into some kind of finale sequence. We don't know what kind of weapons will be available at that point, which might be a case for pumping the homing missiles. But I'm just taking a look at this carefully to see if we have something else that I want to use here. Sure, let's do it. We know we're missing one piece of aluminum from that final objective, but then it looks like more pure aluminum will be available past that point, given that if you want to go full upgrades, you would have to spend minimum 3 more. And yeah, we might as well just dump everything in. We don't know what's going to be available on the field in what seems to be the entry to the finale. At this point, why was there the Mega Man sound just now? Something she was playing with? It was totally the Mega Man sound effect.
That's what makes it so fun. Don't hold back. Drench the place. Go big or go home. Oh, and just so you know, water guns on Earth are typically used outside. So getting everything all soaked is no problem.
Oh, that makes sense.
Alright, let's stop 8 at a central port. Do we want to maintain what we have here? The way I'm looking at this, depending on how many small ads spawn in some of the fights that are to come, collateral damage might be something we might potentially trade out instead. I don't know if Pocket Refinery is as useful going into a finale. Then we have so much more to unlock after this as well, potentially. But I guess, again, we have what seems to be an entire cabin bingo board that will be available still. So who knows, that could unlock tons of these as far as we're aware. Well, you know, let's roll with what we have. And in terms of current loadouts, we'll probably still stick with some of this. Okay, so 100% on everything here so far. Let's see where we're going.
You hurry.
I'm going.
We've been taking a sweet time with this.
So how's the packing coming?
Splendid. Thanks to you. The shipment for Earth is almost ready. I have nearly fulfilled my purpose. A purpose we were meant to share. No! I decide my own way. And I'm going to Earth with you. You still don't understand. You are Pragmata.
So what? She's more than that. And she's not something for you to use and throw away.
You're beyond repair. This is where we part ways. For good.
Okay, so we'll probably have to do some cleansing. And maybe dodge out of the way while we get that set up. Let's actually get some mines set up first. And just dodge filament while we can. Oh, we can actually maybe set up a second mine while we can. See if I can get in close. Nope. You do need to kind of charge up the cleanse, I think, and then try to get into position. A lot of positioning we need to do here. Let's see if we can open up a weak point. Weak point's just head. Let's open up impact barrier for a moment while we just try to figure out what's going on.
I won't let you paint the world black.
We need to do more cleanse, I think. To open up vulnerability. It's hitting pretty hard. Whoop. Need to jump out of some of that stuff. Chain some hacks if we can. Okay. We do have overdrive available when I need it. Let's actually go for it. See what we can do here. Because maybe we can do a massive chain again. Oops. Failed to chain that further. Okay, let's escape. So yeah, just need to navigate that maze before things get blocked off. Let's do another round of cleansing. Yeah, basically you hold into the cleanse, but then you still do all the platforming, the dodging, etc. Mostly getting by with hacking damage. I haven't been able to shoot very much. I wonder if I can just shoot the projectiles and get them out of the way. We face so many enemies at this point that send those at us. I haven't really even considered that possibility properly. Whoops. Let's get out here so I can set this up. No, we need more cleansing. Okay, we need to heal him now. Until I can actually set up the cleanse. See if we can expose a weak point or something. Oops. I actually do have some energy for auto hacks. We should build up for overdrive though, but we are building up a decent amount of heat currently. And whoa, nope, I was expecting to jump out of that. We also have been underusing the weapon set. Can I actually shoot that? No, I don't think so. Let's just dodge. Whoops. Oh, nope. That's it. A combo down. That's actually, I think, only the 4th game over we've taken on the field in this game. But it's the final boss, presumably, so it makes sense that we work at it a little bit. Yeah, 06I Edis was defeated quite a while ago, actually. But Edis was a system that was keeping another threat in balance, predictably. And so solving that problem opened up another. Okay, let's rethink this. I mean, a lot of it is just damage mitigation and getting out of the way. I think while the hacking nodes were good, we might want to reconsider slightly, but let's see. I had drones up earlier. I think we'll actually stick with impact barrier. This is one where plasma might be useful, but we see some plasma just kind of available in the room, so let's stick with what we have at the moment. Yeah, a lot of it was just better damage avoidance that we need.
Is controlling all that black stuff.
This ain't gonna be a walk in the park, that's for sure.
I think I can stop 8's attacks. I got this. We'll stop you no matter what.
Unique dialogue for the rematch. So yeah, let's just dodge better so I don't burn through my entire bank of heals in quite the same way. That was not dodging better. I'd like to get up to full charge, but can't always quite do it. Okay, we can get out of the way. Start popping. I mean, the way we got through Sentinel was to chain a mega hack. Just hit the weak point to try to prevent more re-establishment of... Oh, nope. Hang on. Took too long to pop the heal. Need to find better opportunities to do that. If we can go charge Piercer for this bit. Maybe that's better. Oh, totally whipped on that one. Okay. Last time we got down to about 60%, I believe, and then we really stalled at that point. I'm not getting out of that quickly enough. There's a very short time after the warning circle when you're able to get out. Okay. Nope. Had to be a lot quicker. Okay, that's at least a clear tell. We should be paying a lot more attention to. Let's go for a big chain hack, maybe like we did in Sentinel. Nope, just not dodging correctly out of any of that.
This is what the doctor wanted. Why don't you see that? You got it in the old farm!
Not again.
Hold on, you! I'll see what
Okay.
I can do! It's not in the farm!
Not sufficiently open for that to be effective.
Getting close! You, watch out!
Already burned through the whole heal scry, actually. Not a good sign. Nope. I need to stand a little better in the gaps between circles. We can't always dodge out completely. The way that I've been trying. Like, stand... Yeah, well, unfortunately, I just got caught that time completely. Didn't really find anywhere for standing. The thing about the hacking traps is that you can use chain with them, but then if you don't continue to chain immediately, you lose that opportunity. And so, we need to be aware of that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we need to retain enough thrust to get out of those situations quickly. Yikes. Okay. This attempt will likely not go. We've been stalling recently again and not able to get damage done the way I like. We need to reopen before anything interesting damage-wise is going to happen here. Charge Piercer actually gets a pretty clear shot against a great deal of this pattern.
Hold on, you! I'll see what I can do!
Nope. Hang on. Nope. Well, we're dead. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally created a loop in that path and couldn't back out of it in time. You're saying the lasers are really cool? You mean on the field or on the hacking grid? On the hacking grid where the lasers are kind of this obstruction, right? That you have to get around in a maze. Yeah, it's a new complication. It's a pretty interesting one. I didn't have too much trouble with it last time, but this time I got caught up a little bit. Now, given the nature of the fight, let's change a few things. So, collateral damage is not going to be useful in this. Technically, Pocket Refinery isn't that useful either. But we'll see what we can do here. HP is not going to be full. However, what we can do is Yeah, aggressive defense might be helpful here because we might be trapped sometimes. It's actually not being able to thrust out of trouble quickly enough that has been one of the main issues here. So if we have something I can use in conjunction with that. Successfully activating EC thrusters. So that's when you break fall out of a knockdown. That could be useful. Self-defense, actually. Let's do that. Let's just build towards better defense. Unfortunately, Luna Filament will have to go for the first time in a while. The charged weapon speed might also be helpful, but yeah, if we do some further tweaking, probably I replace target weakness with that, since we don't really have that much of a clear shot at a weak point all that often. But let's do damage mitigation for now and see if that helps. I like that it's putting up a bit of a fight. Most of the main game hasn't. I mean, the challenge rooms have been the thing that has really been pushing our understanding of the mechanics. Main game has been generally pretty relaxed, despite a few tight situations where it was sloppy.
Finished. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any gaps in her attacks.
We'll stop you no matter what!
Okay. Yeah, better dodging.
Getting close!
Better cleansing. Oh. Couldn't quite dodge that. The stasis not even work on this. Maybe. We need a fuller charge, I think.
You got it in the old wrong!
Whoop, I was trying to drop that in midair. Okay, let's see if we can start opening up. Couldn't quite dodge through that. Okay, Charge Piercer does very well, as we found. Oops. If we can get something damage-based like Decode out of that, would be better. I just missed my opportunity. Actually, damage is looking a little better now. If we can get more long-range weapons like Plasma or Piercer, we'll do it. Let's try to survive this first, though. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, I can't go for all notes there. A little too risky to do so. Yeah, let's try to go for something long range. Photon laser, we'll do it. Paint a little bit out of that. Just get in. Whoops. Good. Couldn't quite charge that up. Okay. Are we going to get caught by another round here? I think so, but well, let's see. This is down to 50%, so we're finally going to see a bit of a phase change.
I will look
something new. But we need to complete the hack. Oh, that's failed. Okay, yeah, we need to complete it all the way down, I think. Nope, failed. Huh. Thought I caught it that time. Yeah, the hacking needs to be substantially better on this. Okay, completed something. Let's go photon laser, just paint. You know what? Let's just spam it. We're pretty close in terms of heat as well, so. Okay, that was substantial in terms of damage output. We can get some heat going. We can get a critical. There we go. Yeah, the massive chain hack did tons of damage there, as we saw with Sentinel before this. Okay, we had to do an emergency deletion over here. Okay, so third attempt on a boss, I think. If this is it. Yeah, the overdrive deletion in combination with chaining repeatedly completely did the trick.
Tell them all. The Earth must know his pain, his suffering, his final days. I must tell them.
Transport's at the top of the tower. Diana, we gotta go.
And Diane is as yet unaware that Hugh is also potentially fatally infected. I'm sure she'll be sent back to Earth. I don't know if he's going to make it very far with her. But we'll find out. But wait, looks like there's more. This is the part where K. Rool puts on his
Diana, you okay?
rotor helmet, comes up with us.
I couldn't save her, but at least we got to talk.
I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but we can't slow down. There should be a transport for us at the top.
And go to Earth?
Yeah. But time's not on our side.
Hugh?
We'll be alright. Just think about what you're gonna do once we're back on Earth.
What I'm gonna do?
We gotta see the ocean, right? Or you wanna do some bird watching?
I want to do both.
That's the spirit. Let's go, kiddo.
Okay, next phase.
Hey, Hugh? Why do you decide to take me with you?
Now what?
Look! The dead filament is back!
Well, I guess you have 100% concentration of the dead filament.
It's out of control.
Something's bound to happen.
Can't leave it like this. It can follow us to Earth.
I love how this just says eraser. It has a very clear purpose.
Look, Diana, I was a lot like you. A thirst for life and all its mysteries. And boy, I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn. A whole new life. If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go. Together.
Do we get to fight it in space? We get to fight it in space. Now it looks like this will be independent of our existing loadout and just be another sequence all on its own, perhaps.
If it catches us, we're done for. So enough BS. Let's finish this.
Okay, so we get a victory lap phase where you maybe need to acquire targets.
Charge it up, Q. You get ready to shoot.
Okay, so Diana's got to do the maze while you try to maintain aim, it seems.
No, a little more to go. Ready,
Yeah, so you just need to aim before it comes in and hit the prompts when it's available. So yeah, we try to acquire target while we have. I don't think you necessarily even need to lock on while you have, as long as you catch the weak point or the counter attack as it comes in.
Here it comes. I'm charging.
So yeah, let's
Shoot.
find it, track it. Here we go.
Nice shot.
I'm doing this entirely with motion control like I've been doing throughout the game. I would hate to try it without.
Watch out. It's doing something.
Diana, you okay?
Yeah. I'll try to protect us.
Okay. I mean, that's a pretty simple maze here. Surprisingly simple.
Ew.
Still works.
Q, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I could have been way worse.
Incoming.
Okay. Felt like it was a little slow in that, but let's acquire targets. Here we go.
Still after us? Getting close to the shuttle.
I guess this is kind of the inverse of the finale of Bayonetta, traveling in the opposing direction.
Initiate.
Where's my start point? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Okay. I have to catch everything and then have massive hacking damage just on chaining all of the open nodes.
Hang on! Down! The shuttle!
Guess we're going down the long way.
No! This will work.
Need some way to get through the atmosphere though, presumably.
No! Not like this!
Let me try.
Here we go!
That should do it. Diana! You still with us?
Yeah. Just put a bit too much into it there. But I'm fine now. Q, are you okay?
Don't worry. I made a promise, right? Better yet.
Okay, this is still interactable. Although, we're just gonna have to slow walk it. I'll have to go over that previous sequence. The nice thing about recording a long video is that I can go back afterwards and properly appreciate the
Once we're back on Earth, you can
cinematography.
walk for yourself.
Hey, I can walk.
You sure?
She's not gonna charge up on the floor on Earth, though. I feel like that's still gonna be an issue.
I'm walking perfectly fine.
You'll be back on me in no time.
That's not true.
Can't rely on me forever, you know?
So I'm guessing we can't actually go back through any of these doors. We're just going to be funneled forward. Doesn't stop me from seeing if we can give a little knock on the door. But no, this is just going to be a bit of a scenic sequence where we get to gently pace our way over to whatever comes next. There was a big rumble effect on the control of that particular alarm.
I'll do whatever it takes to get you back to Earth. No matter what.
Q, there's a cargo ship.
Really?
Can we go to Earth in that?
Yeah. Might just pull this off. Diana,
What, Q?
thanks.
No problem. Is this how we're going to Earth?
A cargo shuttle. It is what it is. Tight fit, but it'll do.
What about you?
Explosions messed everything up. Full automation's not an option. Gotta push it to the end of the rail. Hang tight.
Q? Is everything all right?
Yeah. It's a heavy bugger.
I want to help.
Stay put. It's too risky.
Let me hack it.
No need. Just gotta give it a bit of the old elbow grease.
I guess we're looking for another reactor.
Time to bring it in.
You?
Bad news. This is where we say goodbye. Sorry, Squirt.
No! I want to stay with you!
It's okay. Gonna be okay. Go find the sea.
No! Wait!
Have a safe journey, kiddo.
Do you remember the reason that we walked along? The place that you promised me you'd take me one day.
Well, I kind of really appreciate that this took its time after the final interactive sequence to give it a proper sentimental ending, even though it's one that we kind of all knew was coming at that point, but it needed to be conducted with the proper respect and reverence. Speaking of reverence, the initial impression I have is that this was really quite a tremendous experience. Maybe the strongest thing we've seen out of Capcom in about 20 years. Actually, pretty much exactly 20 years, because that's when Okami was released. And this is very much something that, even as far back as seeing the first demo for this game, was already making me think back to GameCube, PS2 era Capcom, when you had these games that were really committed to this unique and original sense of identity, and they would take their systems and concepts and aesthetics all the way to the logical conclusion. And I think Pragmata is one of the strongest examples of that we've seen in quite some time. Now, there's more to do, of course. There is that 3-star perfect, well, 5-star difficulty, but 3 objective perfect that we still need to go for on trial number 30. There is, as we know from the achievement system, a hard mode that is called Lunatic Mode. There is some secret zone that we have not discovered yet, and I don't quite know what that's locked behind. So we are by no means finished. We're probably done for today. I will likely see how getting back into the save file is set up, whether it goes back before the point of no return as I expect it would be, or if there's some other post-game acknowledgement that we need to uncover. One of the things that we expect fully is that there should be an additional point card or bingo card, I would guess, because we have more than enough cabin coins to go for that. But yeah, just a game that was completely committed to setting up a very elegant concept and just elaborating upon it and complicating it for the player in every which way. One thing I don't think I talked about on stream, but which I'd mentioned to somebody else privately when discussing our progress in this game, is that there's something very elegant about a relationship between Hugh and Diana as you experience it mechanically as the player, and that at the very beginning you kind of have the hacking set up as a bit of support for the shooting. You open up weak points, you shoot the weak points. There's a particular 1 and 2 logic to it. But then the further you go along, the more the shooting starts to support the hacking. You have fights that are a bit more dependent on the hacking damage or some of the combinations that it's able to set up, the spell casting as it were. There are more mechanics that involve taking down things like the shields that are put up by the antennas. Later on, of course, there's the curse removal that technically I guess Diana is the one doing on the field, but also jumping around, avoiding traps, making sure the hacks remain available. And so to the extent that this really becomes a genuine partnership between two characters, you can feel it in the controller. You can kind of understand how the two separate dimensions of this game, the hacking part and the shooting part, really have to work together to create space for each other throughout. And then as you develop a certain fluency in it, they become something simultaneous. And I think that's one of the strongest examples we've seen of this happening in the many, many different games that we can think of that have some kind of two-character concept. It would actually be really interesting, I think, and it doesn't work with a current controller map, but it would be really interesting to see a way to approach this with couch co-op in some fashion, where there really is separate control between the two characters. Obviously, the entire game is designed around one person controlling the two and understanding how they work together synergistically, but I'm thinking back to games like Bayonetta Origins, Cereza, and the Lost Demon, which we streamed a couple of years ago, and which has come to mind many, many times over the course of Pragmata, where it did have this pass to Joy-Con co-op out of the box because you would have two separate characters assigned to two separate controllers. And it would be really interesting to see a remap permitting it with this game just because of how it works and how it's structured. And just adding that whole communication element that makes co-op really shine. But of course it's very tightly designed as is, as the way it works right now, with being a multitasking problem for a single player throughout. But yeah, I think this left an extremely strong impression, and like I said, we're not done with it, but either way, I think this is another title that we'll be referring to for quite some time. I was mentioning earlier Okami releasing 20 years ago. I could totally see that in 10 or 20 years people are still talking about some of what this game managed to accomplish. Now let's see how Diana fares with the ocean. I mean, she's not able to charge up from the sand, though. I feel like that's something that might have to be addressed here. And will not be. Also, she keeps the costume that you have to wear all the way to the end. That in itself may be an incentive to redo the ending with multiple costumes to see variations on the cutscene.
I'm ready.
And that is Pragmata. Okay, I can now create completed save data. Oh, that's interesting. So, New Game Plus and Unknown Signal are two different things. Well, New Game Plus would be New Game Plus as usual. Unknown Signal is a different mode entirely. Now, can I copy my save before I do that? I think I'd like to do that. I don't want to nuke my existing one at the point of no return necessarily, given that we have the remaining challenge to deal with. So I think I had better save into a second slot just to be safe. Do a completion save over here after a previous manual save. And if well, we can exit from it. And then let's see how the save system works. We're more or less done today in terms of playing, but oh, and we get new outfits in all game modes and save files, so it's a universal unlock. Totally reminds me of Pauline's Feast Layer outfit, actually. Except without the burger on her head. The jackhammer. New weapon, I guess. New game plus. Lunatic difficulty. Okay, so what does Lunatic do? Players who want a sense of catharsis after overcoming a difficult challenge. Completing the story also unlocks new weapon functions. Interesting. Unknown Signal adds new content to your save data just before completing the game. Okay, so this would get into your point of no return file then, and allows you to continue from there. Oh, and then you select it all from here. Begin unknown signal with a completed save, begin a new game. Begin a new game with a completed save. Hang on, let's see if I can do any additional copies or something. I guess if we dive into a completed save and then save into a third slot. Because I would want both New Game Plus and Unknown Signal to be simultaneously available if possible, right? So, let's see. And yeah, because Unknown Signal is its own achievement over here. We still don't know what that special sector is. It might be related to one of these. So we can use this save data, but then maybe we can carry it to another slot or something. Adds new content just before the final battle. let's see if I can see what the other options are here. So for example, you have, oh, New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus doesn't allow you to go into Lunatic. If you want Lunatic, you need to go into New Game. Understandable. Okay, well, let's take a look at Unknown Signal and see what it does for me here. Yeah, okay, so this is the new sector. Let's see it. Well, you won't really start playing it unless there's an introductory sequence to play through. It might just put us in a shelter for all I know, but this looks like it's the post-game. So yeah, it puts you in a shelter. It looks like it has my currency from after the final battle, actually, because I don't think I had 200 in the back there previously.
Alert! Alert! We've detected an unregistered crew member. Would you investigate on our behalf?
Easy there, Cabin. Just tell us where they are.
The hidden chamber.
Okay. That seems substantial.
The hidden what?
Come on, Hugh. Let's go.
Now, I'm not going right this moment. But let's see if... Oh, no, Kevin's not letting me look at the stamp card or anything else. Let's take a look over here. Yeah, so you can load up with whatever. Hidden chamber is going to be something new there. So it's interesting that until you go to the hidden chamber, I guess we're locked out of doing the 3-star challenge or opening up the new bingo card, which I presume there is one with the cabin just yet. However, we can take a look at some of the new costumes. Are they here? Yeah, the pink pop one is here. It's totally Pauline's costume without the burger. I don't know if we'll go with that. We haven't really given the white one a go yet, so. Then, yeah, Astro Classic B. Very similar to the modern NASA jumpsuit orange, actually. Okay. Well, I think the sensible thing to do, then, is to leave this mystery for next time. But it does mean that that has to be prioritized if we're doing it in this file. And I think we should. We should jump off at a completed file rather than trying to do the 3-star challenge in the previous one where it won't carry over.
Oh no.
The hidden chamber has to come first until you reach the point at which you are able to unlock Kevin's other functions again. So I think what will happen is that next time we return to stream this game, we will start Unknown Signal. And then if we're able to put in some time to complete the objectives on challenge number 30, or at least attempt them for a good long while, then we'll do that. But for now, let's leave off here. Unfortunately, one consequence of not being able to do anything else with Kevin is that we can't just change the music here to something else as we log off for today. But I think this was a pretty satisfying way to finish today. And today, with having seen the main ending and with 100% collected on everything up to that point. So we'll finish here for today, but Pragmata, as I've been saying, is far, far from over. I don't know if we'll come back to stream some other things like Lunatic difficulty at some point. I guess it depends on tuning and how much work it'll be and how much time I intend to put in, but for sure we'll be back for the hidden chamber and for the unknown signal. Thank you so much for joining me today. And until we come back for more, because I certainly will not be able to stay away from this one. Have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be playing or watching or experiencing in whatever order, in whatever shape or form. And as always, fare thee well.